All right, hello everybody. This is Sarzac. Boy, um, tech issues. Gotta love them, right? Let me just make sure that everything's kind of working on my secondary device, because I use a secondary device to monitor the stream. Because sometimes OBS just freezes up, like the piece of shit program that it is. Um, but I assume you guys can hear and see me. Why is this still showing on this device? Not. Let me know if you guys can hear and see me and stuff. Okay, it looks like you can. I see myself on the secondary device. I assume you guys can hear and see me and everything. So I apologize about that. I think I lost all the chat stuff too. That was before that. Oh my God, I'm about to throw some stuff around. Things are making Sarzac unhappy right now. But hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, look, I just pulled up another thing and I have all my old chat stuff. So let's go ahead and get started with this. Hopefully that's not going to be a continued problem. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat first of all. See, we have Sword Saint Michael. Juno's here. I've arrived to see the slaughter and massacre at Electrolyte. Ow! Ow! Stealing that you will cause the day. Jack Doll 9 is here, the man himself, the reason the stream is happening. Excellent. But yes, hello. Thank you very much for the biddies, Lucky Rook. Let me get some shout outs real quickly to the streamer friends that are in chat right now. I apologize about the tech issues and getting started late. This is the second day in a row that this stuff has happened, which makes I'm not as grouchy as I was last night because what happened was the reason I'm starting late. I uh, I forgot PlayStation 3 physical games sometimes require a massive install before you can use them. In my mind, I associate that with like the PlayStation 4 and above era. And I have some physical games on PlayStation 3. You just pop in the disc and you can play. This is not one of them. And I generally do not have my PS3 set to a landline connection. Generally, it's Wi-Fi because I rarely use it for online stuff. So whenever it started the download, at first it was like, this will take 450 minutes for a 400 meg download. I'm like, okay, well, that number's going to change. So let's give it a few minutes. And it did change. It changed to about 180 minutes. And I'm like, okay, this is no bueno. So I had to like turn the PlayStation 3 off to be safe, you know. Then I had to plug in the wired connection from my laptop into it to do the download. It did the download. It installed the download, and it did another installation. For whatever reason, there were two installations, one download, before it like finally let me like into the game. But I had to like do a computer reset, which was annoying because I had a bunch of stuff already up. And then just now we had the problem for OBS freezing up for whatever reason. So that's why we're starting late, but we're here. I'm monitoring this on a second device because if I do lose connection, I'm kind of worried I might lose connection at some point because the Ethernet cable, the little plastic lock fell off. Or came popped off during all of this, but I think it's fine. It looks secured. I haven't lost internet connection since I started it, even though OBS did freeze up. But that's something OBS does occasionally. I've seen it before. OBS is kind of a shit program. But anyway, that's what's going on. Let me reset the capture card real quickly. All right. So can you guys hear me okay over Raiden like showing off his teeth and his sword? I did do an audio test earlier, but it wasn't very thorough. So I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me decently, like well. You can hear me over Raiden. Excellent, excellent. Hey, hey, Cinematic. Did your blurb play? I didn't hear your blurb go off. Did it play? Let me turn up the volume on the blurps. We had an issue yesterday. We had an issue yesterday with the blurps not being very loudly. Some of the walk-on. Yeah, well, we'll just have to go because I didn't test the audio past this. I'm gonna leave the game audio as is for right now, and once we get into the game, if I have to make adjustments to it, I'm gonna make adjustments to it. But as long as you guys can hear me over the game right now, that's what I care about. And I just made an adjustment to the blurps, so hopefully the blurps play a little bit louder. We'll go ahead and test that with one of the new blurp redeems that I started yesterday. So get ready, everyone. It's Dr. Wywee time.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowy's hands.
Okay, I heard Dr. Wywee just fine. Okay, so this is a special viewer redeem stream. We have Jack Doll 9 here to thank for this. Jack was very kind in that he mailed me a physical copy of this game. Which was really cool. So we're gonna play it because finding a physical copy and mailing it out to somebody, that requires some effort. So we're gonna be playing this for the next 6 hours or so. We're gonna get a 6-hour stream out of this from when this actual stream started, not the 10 minutes, not the delayed. You're gonna have 6 hours of gameplay. I will preface this though, because I've mentioned this several times in my stream. I am not a big fan of the Metal Gear series. I have never liked the Metal Gear Solid games, and I've never really deep dived into the franchise other than this game because of the wonderful, wonderful memes that are out there. I know that this game is very atypical of the franchise as a whole. I've been told this is a much more action-orientated game, which is what I always wanted Metal Gear Solid to be. I hated the sneaking around nonsense of those games. I want to go head to head with enemies and attack them and murder them. And apparently that's what this game is. You go head on and you attack enemies and you murder them. And I'm all for that. I'm all for aggressive murder and mayhem. And this also has Senator Armstrong, who I think is a legendary meme at this point. So I'm actually, even though I'm not a big Metal Gear fan, I am like very excited to play this. So just gonna get that out of the way because I might grumble about the franchise as a whole here and there, but I am actually very excited to play this game. I find the Solid games to be boring. I don't like the sneaking around stuff. I've never been impressed with the writing. They've never done anything for me. I do like the NES games though, but that's because I'm old and I like NES. No, we're not downloading anything else, game. We're not downloading anything else. I have an MSX2. I have an actual MSX2. I could actually do that, Juno, if I could get my hands on the actual one. Let's get some shout outs for Fabled and Cult Mother. Hey Fabled, hey Cult Mother, how are you guys? Fabled, I want to apologize again to you for getting real snippy with you at the beginning of my stream yesterday. The tech issues were really, really stressing me out, and I shouldn't have gotten snippy with you, and I'm very sorry for that. I don't think you took offense to it, but I still felt very, very bad for it. But y'all check out Fabled and Cult Mother. Fabled hasn't streamed in a while, but really cool dude. And of course we have the lovely Cult Mother here. Dude, I had so much fun in that stream last night, Juno. It was so awesome. And we got so many fucking raids last night. I think they started after you left, Juno, but by the end of the stream, I had like over 80 people in the stream. There was just a shit ton of raids that occurred. And we ended up raiding my friend Rajan Arlex, who was playing PSO to NGS, which he's trying to get to NGS content creator through Sega, and that requires like having a certain amount of views and that kind of stuff. So I feel like we helped that. Sarzac would give his life not for... Oh, absolutely. I would give my life for Castlevania. If Konami came to me and said, we will make the Castlevania game of your dream, but you must agree to the fact that your life will end within a decade, I would say, yes, do it. You give me the Castlevania game of my dream, I'm fine with dying within 10 years of now. I'm okay with that. I am okay. But I did have a lot of fun. Yeah, Obscure Folklore came in, and we were yes, we were talking about his his Leon cosplays and everything. He's a cool fucking dude. I hope to see him again. Um, Oh yeah, I won't get Metal Gear jokes. I will say that I am a big fan of the old Flash series, Metal Gear Solid. What is it? It was a Flash series on Newgrounds, and like it's got Solid Snake. It's a parody of the first game, and like he's talking to a dude that's having diarrhea, and he's like fucking gross, and he just like shoots the guy in the head because it's so fucking gross. He kills the colonel. Meryl's boobs get bigger in every frame that she's in. I don't remember what it was called. That's the extent of my Metal Gear knowledge. That is like the extent. Like the NES games, me trying to play the PS1 games and not liking them, the Flash cartoon from the early 2000s, and what I know about this. All right, so let's go ahead. Will Varen is here. Let's get a shout out for Will. How are you doing, Will? All right, let's actually like stop talking and get started here. So, like I said, guys, we had some technical difficulties and some PS3 installation disk issues earlier. So once the game starts, let me know how the game audio is in relationship to my voice. You should be able to hear me easily over the game audio, but I don't want the game audio to be like silent or anything. All right, so we are going to play a tutorial. Because, like I said, the last time I played a current Metal Gear game was during the PS1 era. Um, some of you were probably very small then.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
That is a very unfortunate haircut for that man.
On the upper right, and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Like, dude, just shave it all at that point. You're grasping onto straws with that hair. All right, movement's fun. Ooh, okay. See, things I've read about this online describe it as like the Devil May Cry of Metal Gear games, and that's music to my ear because I love me some Devil May Cry Bayonetta action. Okay, we gotta move, and we have to do a ninja run. Oh, okay, ninja run. Okay, I see. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker move around.
With the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Again, let me know how the game audio is. If things are kind of problematic, I can make some adjustments. Okay, this is actually this. I love the way that this already moves. Okay, wait. So I have to like kill all of them in like a reasonable time period. Okay. Go. Now you die. Oh wait, there's ones in the back too. Okay, I didn't see these. Okay. Oh, okay. Go up! Yes, I'm playing on this on a legit PS3. Jackdaw was very kind enough to send me a physical copy of that. Let me go ahead and read on chat real quickly. Is this the ninja from the Solid Snake games?
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic.
I hope this guy is not going to appear often. I can't get over that haircut. Dude, just shave it. I mean, I say this as a middle-aged man that has a head full of hair. But if I was that guy, I would absolutely shave my head. I'd be done with it. Yeah, fuck ninjas. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly.
Combat is not all
Snipe,
offense,
hello,
however.
hello.
You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by
I would do that,
executing
Fabled. If it was a new Castlevania, if it was a good Castlevania that I approved of, I would do that.
Keystone of your defense.
Make sure you how to understand parrying. Okay. Ah! Okay, this is parry. We apparently do the.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows.
Game could be a little louder. Okay.
Attack.
Let me make an
From
adjustment
your
real quick.
perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very
Alright,
slowly.
hang on. There's a lot going on in
This
chat,
is
and I'm
the
trying to pay
perfect
attention to the game.
opportunity
Let me
for
get
you
caught
to
up on chat,
carefully aim
but
your
I just
strike
increased
and
the
slice
the
your
game
foe
audio.
apart. Keep in mind, even you
Hey
will
Snipe,
not be
how
able
are
to
you?
parry every
Jack,
type of attack.
could you give
Watch
Snipe
your
backwards a
foe's
shout out,
movements
please?
carefully.
Let me pause it. Like his heels? Oh, that's right. He does have heels. Playing this on a legit PS3, yes. This is the second Ninja. Gray Fox was someone else. They would literally bleed you dry. Your life force is required by Konami. If they make me a new Castlevania, I will. Okay, all right. So let's master parrying, because that's something I often forget. If you've been watching me play like Resident Evil 7 and 8, you'll know that I very rarely parry.
You have
in those
no
games.
authority here, Jackie.
Because I'm not used to parrying in a
authority
fucking Resident
at all.
Evil game. But I can't make that claim for a Metal Gear game, because like literally the last one I ever really played was the NES one. Drumjod, hello. How's the game audio now, guys? And Lucky Rook, hello. Thank you for the biddies again, Lucky. What else is this on other than PS3? I assume they probably ported it to PC, Xbox.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
Y'all check out Drum. Drum recently did a 300 follower celebration yesterday. He was doing a Chrono Trigger, and Drum was kind enough to bring his community over to my my stream last night, which I really appreciate, Drum. We ended up raiding into Rajan last night, Drum. I had something like 70, 80 viewers at one time. So we raided our friend Rajan last night because he was playing PSO2 and GS. So thanks again for that, Drum. I appreciate that. PC version has an issue with HD TVs. Okay.
We prefer private security.
No, yeah, this looks really good. Like, in my opinion, this looks really solid. I mean, I'm not a graphics snob. I'm happy with, like, nice-looking 8-bit, 16-bit games. I mean, this is clearly from the, from 10 years ago, but this still looks really good in my opinion. I am not going to gripe over the graphics.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
Snipe, how are you doing? Are you playing, are you still trekking through Final Fantasy 12?
Surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr.
So is this the
Lightning
first game
Bolt.
with Raiden? Is he a new character, or has he appeared in previous games?
What is happening?
Someone's blocking a lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
No, at that point you fucking start shooting. Dude pulls out a red fucking ninja sword. Yeah, you start shooting now, dude.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Oh wow, okay, so he is not a new character here. That might be a little... So maybe shooting wouldn't have done that dude any good.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire!
Who was that? A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
Oh, okay. So he was not a well-liked character at first then.
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Game audio is fine. You guys can hear me well and you hear the game well. Or do I need to make some more adjustments? Because the game's getting a little loud. I just want to make sure everything's okay on your end. Excellent.
Going to die. Stay
Excellent. Yeah, these are very fucking solid PS3 graphics.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, no, you don't do that to an actual suit. You don't. A $500 suit. That's pretty cheap suit. I say this as a person that unfortunately wears a suit to work every day. Which is why I'm very happy that I don't have to go back to work for like another month and a half.
take self-repair units from your foes to replenish
Okay, so we have a
your
light
own
attack
supplies.
and a strong
Raiden,
attack.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Oh,
I'll
did
add
I
the
kill
limo to
everything?
your solid down radar.
Oh, we have to go to where the Prime Minister is, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we have our ninja run. Oh, I'm gonna like this already. I can tell you guys I already like this a lot. Like, I don't know if this is still tutorial, but I fucking like this.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh my god, I'm playing a AAA Konami title from a decade ago. And I'm liking it. Okay, so let's see, our life bar, okay. Oh, L1 hold blade mode, okay. Oh, okay. Why would I want to do that? That seems a little clunky. Maybe if it was like something like really big, that would be good to use. Or like as a finishing thing.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh?
Yeah, okay, so what's blade mode? Fabled's telling me to use blade mode. What exactly is the benefit of blade mode? I don't think I'll ever be the ultimate Konami fan because I don't think you'll ever get me to like Dance Dance Revolution. Sarzac does not dance. I remember going to my like first formal dance in middle school and I told my date, I'm like, nah, we're gonna sit off to the side. I don't dance. And she was just like, but it's slow dancing. I'm like, I don't dance, babe. And that's probably why we broke up like a month later. But that was okay. I didn't like her anyway. I just wanted a date to the dance. Boss coming up that will illustrate you. Okay. Screens flashes blue. You hold blade mode. Okay. Make sure you don't push up on the analog stick. Okay, let's. Okay, we want to do like a ninja thing, so I guess we're gonna try to like ninja through this. No? Can he not slide through that? Okay. Put up this fucking barrier. Okay. When in doubt, use your sword. It's GoBot. What's up, Leader One? Hey, Felipe. Hello, hello. How are you? Shout out real quickly while we're in a cutscene. Doing all right and in a good mood. That's awesome. I was kind of in a not a grumpy mood, but an annoyed mood because I was having a bunch of tech issues for this stream at the beginning. But this game has already made me happy. Is that wait, turnaround guy? Is that a big ball like where his? Oh no, that's more where his tummy would be. I was gonna say, does he have like a big ball in his pelvis?
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's
Oh,
just
which
getting
Resident
too
Evil
peaceful.
movie?
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
Was it Dead Island? The one that brings Jill back?
From the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy.
How is it so far?
Warmongers supposed to make a living.
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Yay, I want to fight it. Moody Abigail, thank you very much for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for Moody Abigail, please? Sarzac's about to fight a boss.
What? They have a Metal Gear? Gear?
Oh, it's the Metal Gear.
They got a huge-
Hey, I know that. I fought that in the NES game, I think.
Catch that missile before it blows! Use your ninja ram to deflect those shots. Use blade mode to damage it down.
Use blade mode. Oh shit! Turn around. Hey, hey! You shouldn't be that mobile. Oh lord! Why did I run towards that?
Plasma cannon. Use the ninja ram to dodge that plasma.
No!
Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, I expected to die there. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. Gina, I don't really remember the NES game all that well. I think I played it when I was still in my teens.
They have a metal gear? Cheers!
I know I've watched YouTube videos of things since then. That confuses me over time as you get older.
Catch that missile before it blows!
Laughable, how are you doing?
Ninja run to deflect those shots.
Let's focus on one leg. I'm pretty sure the little guy won't be able to move around this much if I take one leg out.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
This is quite the first boss. Let's get a shout out for Laughable too. It's probably going to be a game where I'm probably not going to be able to do a lot of shout outs because I'm going to be focused on the game a lot. Not like an RPG where there's a lot of like downtime. I almost have this leg down. Ah, you hit me! Stand still, you fucking GoBot! Go back to Cybertron. Wait, that's Transformers. Go back to Gobatron. Oh, I need to ask this question. Are there QTEs in this game? Ow. With this... Yeah, die! Dude, you need to be like Lieutenant Dan and lose your fucking legs here. Okay, let me look at the chat real quickly. Is it like healing itself? This is gonna be a long fight. Don't use blade mode until you see blue. Okay. Stop using blade mode. Like, do not use blade mode until. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. Again, I'm probably not gonna be looking at chat a lot during this. So just. Okay. So we do that until we see blue, and then we go into blade mode. Okay. So I guess I did that right. Oh, I think I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Okay. Hold L1 blade mode when prompted. Okay. Okay, did I do that right? Okay. No!
Stop that plane!
Ah, QTEs! This is redonkulous. This is redonkulous. This is so redonkulous. I love it. Those were not bad QTEs. I just... QTEs are like a warning sign to me. It's like if you're looking like at people on Tinder and you see something like I don't know, you see like a bunch of pictures of a person in their house and they have a bunch of word art in the background. That's like a warning sign to me. This is like, they've got a lot of word art. Don't know about that. When I see some QTEs, my first thought is, QTEs. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Okay, I guess we broke it. Oh, what was my score? I didn't even see a score. I don't care about the score. I care about beating the game. This is like my first Metal Gear game in like a very, 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 very long time. I just care about beating it.
Careful, Ryzen. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Okay. Look for another way. Okay, how about we go this way? Whew.
Your radar shows which way he fled. Hurry! There, get him.
So is the doctor like this game's version of the Colonel?
Use your ninja ram to move over.
Yo, Stick, that was a bullet hole.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Only see QTEs in boss fights. Ah! Okay. Like in a Castlevania, we've come across our most difficult enemy, stairs. No, don't blow up the pretty... Oh no, it's still alive.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
So are we supposed to jump over that or like slide under it?
Take down those HEMS missiles.
Yo, what did he say? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculously stupid. It's awesome. Hell yeah, get your cool anime style in. There we go. Oh my god, really? Really? This is Bayonetta levels of silliness. I think I love this. Yay, we freeze it. We freeze it. We cut it right in half. He looks like that Russian guy, Prigozhin, the Wagner guy, but as a cyborg. Yeah, no kidding. Gotta go fast. This guy would give Sonic a run for his money. Okay, let me get. Wait, did I get an S rank there? I didn't even see. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly because I do like to still keep an eye on chat. Most of the game is like that. So stupid comes back to around being cool. I mean, stupid cool is definitely a thing. Like that's the whole rule of like Warhammer 40,000. Warhammer 40,000 is so fucking stupid that it's cool. Oh, I did get it. Wow, from a D to an S. I think I know what my next Deathless game is going to be. Well, it's going to be Mega Man 5, and then Gradius, and then Mega Man 6, and then Fester's Quest. But maybe we could work this on the list. Oh no. I've met my... There we go. Met my match. Cargo boxes.
Prime Minister.
I think this game is legit. This is pretty fucking cool. That looks like the fucking Wagner guy.
Too little, too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? Oh, you're saying, give war a chance!
Oh no! We didn't save the Prime Minister.
No!
So is this game very cutscene heavy, like throughout? I know the stuff with the Senator at the end is like super cutscene heavy, but that's like the end of the game. Is the rest of it pretty cutscene heavy? Because I know that's part of Kojima's reputation is that he likes his cutscenes. Only short cutscene, only the final boss. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine for the final boss. I'm okay with cutscene heavy final boss stuff. Oh god. Okay, I guess this is where we have to learn how to parry. How did I do that again?
Not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I'm gonna try. I make no promises. Is this an unwinnable fight? Is this guy gonna be like the rival that harasses me throughout the game? Is this Gary Oaks? Stop blocking, you bitch! Hit up. Okay, so I died and it went to a cutscene. So I guess this.
You deny your weapon its purpose.
Wait, is his name really Sam because he's a samurai?
It burns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Not again, this happens often.
Reddit, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
This is all the Ripper has to offer.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
So I guess we're gonna have to get stronger to come back and beat Gary Oaks here.
To a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, Master Owadi. Hello, hello. How are you? Playing my first Metal Gear game since my teens.
Down you go! Flash!
I'm doing well. We're having fun with this. Doing a special viewer redeem stream, as you could tell. Playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I think is the title. We're having a fun time with it. It's ridiculous and silly, but that's why I'm enjoying it so much. Have you ever played this before? I will admit, I have watched a lot of the Senator cutscenes on YouTube. In fact, I remember watching those cutscenes before I even knew it was from like a Metal Gear game. Like, who's this Senator? Why does he keep appearing in my YouTube suggestion things? Oh, these are humorous videos. What is this game? It's a Metal Gear. Wait, is this Ninja Solid Snake? Did he like? Is this like a prequel? I got a B. I'm okay with B's. B's get degrees. Got a D and an S. That average. That's like whenever you fuck up on your first exam and you're like, oh shit, if I don't do really well on the next one, I'm not getting out of this class. So you like fucking like hunker down and you make sure you know the material perfectly, and then you get the fucking B that you need to get through. Okay, I'm sorry for the school analogy. Oh well, thank you, Snipe. I appreciate that.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Gatorade's okay. I generally don't go out of my way to drink it because it's plopped full of sugar, and I do try to like watch sugar intake and stuff like that. That guy not only needs a new haircut, he needs a new wardrobe. That is the most unfortunate haircut I've seen in a long time. Like, he knows what he's doing with it too, and he's not ashamed of it.
I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Oh, okay. Yep, that is bad. Okay.
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized.
You know, I often forget that sugar-free stuff is a thing. Even though, like, my kid is a type 1 diabetic, like, I forget that. I didn't forget that whenever she was little, growing up and all that kind of stuff. But, like, after she moved out of the house a few years ago, I've just kind of, like, forgotten a lot of it. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can get sugar-free drinks.
Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
I'm about to get a lot of electrolytes. Sweet.
We have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president...
Oh, sweet Fabled, what did you have to do to get it working?
Military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the
Booty sweat.
officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. Few leaders who have
from
survived
what?
have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Like, if it's Lady Dimitrescu, yeah, I would drink her booty sweat. If it's, oh, I don't know, that guy, I would not drink his booty sweat.
And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sang. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is...
Oddly looks like Chris Redfield right there.
My enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Do it, Jack. Do it. Simon is voiced by Phil Lamar, aka Samurai Jack, also voiced Vamp, who was Raiden's rival in MGS4. I actually started rewatching some Samurai Jack the other day. I hadn't really watched the show much since it was on Cartoon Network back in the day. Still very much holds up. Okay, it's a DirectX issue. Okay. That's cool. That's an easy fix then, Fable.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Wow, look at those water texture. That's good looking water. If you haven't like figured it out yet, I'm very impressed with water graphics. I'll even say that on NES games. Wow, that's really good looking water for an NES game. I don't think we can go up this way. Oh, there we go. Stairs. Wouldn't be a Konami game without stairs. Ah! Well, at least it's not a Castlevania. I would have been dead there. He fell off the stairs. The great vampire hunter who's descended from a line of Dracula murderers. He fell down the stairs and died. Uh-oh.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against that state-of-the-art
Cannon fodder.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I fuck this car up? Fuck yeah, it's the Street Fighter guy that's going to come out and complain about his car. Oh, my car. Hey, Paddle Snake, can we get a shout out for Paddle? Dexter's Lab, for me, is like the peak Cartoon Network. I mean, yeah, you have great stuff after that, like Samurai Jack and Courage, but Dexter's Lab never fails to make me happy.
That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jack.
Powerpuff Girls. I also have a soft spot for Powerpuff Girls. Mojo Jojo was like the shit. I'm Mojo Jojo. You're not Mojo. I'm Mojo.
Than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes.
Oh, cool. Well, hit me up, Fabled. If I'm done with the stream by then, I'd be happy to get on and do some carries for you to kind of get your level up if you want. Just drop me a DM like on Discord or something. This is gonna be about a 6-hour stream, so.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name, only all muscled up and less.
All right, Will, no problem. Thanks for stopping in, my friend.
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
Holy shit, Happy Tree Friends. That's something I haven't heard of in a long time.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
All right, Fable. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one, and totally message me later on if you want to do some PSU.
They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
I don't know. I often relate it to Dexter, because I'm brilliant. I'm absolutely brilliant. And I had a really stupid sister that would always mess things up. So like I relate it to Dexter. It's just like, hey, I'm a genius. I'm brilliant. My sister's really dumb. This is a show I can relate to. In hindsight, my sister makes a lot more money than I do now, but that's okay.
Ryder, this is Boris. Give me your status.
I just killed 3 guys.
No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do
This
not let
nasty
your
ass
guard
couch.
down.
I know a bunch of nasty people probably fucked on that.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
No, I don't want to approach from behind. I want to run head on and murder them. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do in like Metal Gear Solid. Those stormtrooper guys at the beginning. I wanted to come up and do this shit to them. Thankfully, we can do that in this game.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located.
How
Your
do I
body
use augment
analyzes
mode?
radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
That's their problem. Okay, is this like Batman Arkham Asylum stuff? You get a cool shower thought. If casual sex exists, is there competitive sex? Oh, there definitely is competitive sex. There definitely is competitive sex.
What are you doing here? This area is off.
I won't get into details about it, TMI, but I would argue that there is definitely competitive sex, depending on your partner.
So, self-defense, right?
Oh no, did we save that civilian? Oh. Poor fella. Oh, where'd that tanker go?
Enemy sighted!
I'm playing this game as if he's Dante. Dante don't give a fuck. That's probably gonna get me in trouble down the road. You can save. I don't really care about the civilians though. I'm still bitter about like the civilians in Hogan's Alley that or lethal enforcers that would get in the fucking way. It's like, hello, why are you like running in front of me when I'm trying to shoot the bad guys? Fucking civilians. Oh, I think I killed them all. Is that it? Open the sub-weapon menu and set the first square to heals. Okay, how do I do that? Sub-weapon menu. That's augment mode. What is the sub weapon menu? Is that it? Oh, sub. Okay. Let's see. Set the first square to. Oh wait, do I set this? Recovery none. Okay, so. Okay, how did I pull that up? Nope. Okay, it's not select. It's not start. It's not up. Okay, it's left. Okay. Let's see, Jack says set it to square. How do I do that though? Like, Oh, I need to collect the heal for. Okay. Oh no! Fiend of the Element is here. It sounds like Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow's come to laugh at me. Hello, Elven Sorrow. Is that a heal? Oh, that's a bomb. Elven Sorrow, Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow. That's another GoBot. Oh, that's a big one. Why is it roaring like a tiger? Get a shout out for Elven Sorrow, please. Thank you, Cult Mama. So, Elven Sorrow is a champion of blueberries. Blueberries. Oh, are these guys just going to respawn until I kill the big thing? Probably. Okay, that's the sense I'm getting. So, I guess we go after this thing. Hey, Elvin, how are you? Oh, we had a QTE. Fuck no, really? No, we can't get killed by the cannon fodder. A C. Well, you know what? C's also get degrees.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Okay, said something about change. Oh! I wanna do stuff with my inventory. There were spooky things that way, so we're gonna come hide in a corner. Okay, change sub-weapon. That's augment mode. Electrolyte pack. Oh, is this the heals? Gives us a grenade. Okay. Hold L2 to equip the grenade. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is not a heal. Okay. Okay, Sarzac.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, this is where we die.
Cannot be. Raiden, what's
Wow, it jumped on me like fucking Mario on a Goomba. That's what, my second death, I think? Which isn't too bad.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Oh, the game is generous. It gives you full health when you come back. That's very nice. Okay, so L2, R to aim, and then R1 to throw. Okay. Oh, that noise. I'm not supposed to hear that noise. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there's an energy field here, so,
barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Whoa! Oh my goodness, they're fast! Oh, are these a recurring enemy in the games? They just look like something, to me they look like something out of like Mech Warrior. Okay. I need to learn how to like kill from behind, I guess. Snake, you snake! Snake! What was that Metal Gear Flash series from the early 2000s?
Now, keep heading
Was it Metal Gear Awesome? Is that what I'm thinking of? Do any of you, does that strike a bell with you, Metal Gear Awesome? Like, it was a Flash series, it was funny. There we go. Okay, yes. Okay, excellent, yes. You snake. Was that a real bullet wound? Shut up. Alright, there's this doofus right here. What do I press to, like... Okay, can somebody explain the cow noises? Oh, wait, when it goes blue, I'm supposed to go into blade mode. Right, right. Okay, we hold down. No, no, no!
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Well, I've hit my roadblock.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep
When you
heading
kill an
for the
enemy and
refinery.
start short-circuiting, use blade mode. Okay. Also think I should have, whenever I killed that guy from behind, like, that was right in the view of the robot. Oh wait, he's got a friend that's looking right across from him. Wrong button.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Gecko sounds like cows to make hostiles not know they're near.
Very good, Raiden.
Oh wow, okay.
Keep heading for refinery.
At the same time, press square and move L3 in the direction of the attack. Oh, what's this? Oh. Now, let's see, it's... There you go. Well, thankfully nobody heard that. Geez, okay, I think I have found my problem area. This is where I gotta get good, right? Okay, just die. Just die.
Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
I'm trying to do that, my friend. Oh, okay, so the rocket launcher doesn't actually, like, kill one. I was hoping it was going to be, like, an instant kill. So when an enemy turns blue, that's when I can do the blade mode stuff, then. That you really shot me with a...
You're
Okay.
supposed to be stronger than this.
Only, okay,
Very
okay.
good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
I was very disappointed with the rocket launcher there. Nobody noticed that? Cool. Repair nano parasite. I assume this is the heal, Jack? Let's get this nerd. Ah! Okay, I should have parried that.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh?
Oh, I don't like these things. I do not like them. Fucking cow noise. I got through it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what has gone on? Jack Donovan, if a lady Dimitrescu, yeah, I would drink her booty sweat. I would. I'm a very depraved individual. I would absolutely drink her booty sweat. She's a vampire, though. I don't think she actually has sweat. My brother, when it comes to ass, thickness is not only a matter of fat, thickness is all about gravity. That is true. Though fat does add to gravity. So you could argue it is a matter of fat. Oh, we don't have to delete that command. Unless Master Awadi doesn't want it. Okay. Alright, anyway. Sarzac got through something. Yay. Okay, so I guess we have to, like, look around the area because there's still this thing up. But I want to look for, like, loot and stuff. I've been by this area several times. Let's go over here. I didn't get a chance to, like, look over here much. Oh, cool. You can destroy that stuff. So could I have just come over here, like snuck over here like a ninja and just gone through this and not had to fight the monsters?
Roger, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Wait, it is an official quote? What is the actual command for these? Okay. Okay, quote. So quote 1 is me about Lady... and I'm not even, like, a super simp for her. Like, she came out, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. I didn't like... I haven't played, like, the Lady D date simulator, which there is an actual fan game where it's a Lady D date simulator. Maybe I should do that after Resident Evil Village. Like, who needs RE4 remake? We have the Lady D simulator. Date simulator. Rajan Arlix is here. What's up, Rajan? Let's get a shout out for Rajan. Rajan, I have to say, I woke up early this morning, like around 8 o'clock my time or so, because I was hungry. I wanted breakfast. You were still streaming. You were still streaming. How'd your stream go last night? I was actually on my way when I went to bed because I still had you on lurk. And I heard the discussion of like Sarzac and boobies, and that's whenever I'm just like, did I hear my name in boobies? You're having that. You're talking to about. I think it was Allah. I think. But it's still, it's kind of funny that that's like what I heard as I was like crawling into bed. I hope your stream went really well. I know a lot of people were kind of coming into it, like Danny. Danny got in whenever I was getting off. But
show yourself.
Oh, excuse me. Water went down the road. Hi. I had a lot of fun doing the UQ and everything with you last night. You were number one in NGS for a few hours last night, weren't you? I won't lie, Rajan. I got a lot of raids last night, and the largest one came from Drumjod. So that was like one of the reasons whenever I was like looking at people to raid last night, I'm just like, okay. Generally, I like to like raid into like new PSO people I haven't like raided into before. But we got Rajan on. Rajan's a friend of Drum. Rajan is a friend of mine. Let's raid Rajan. Let's break that rule for tonight and raid a a PSO friend since they're playing a PSO game. Yeah, Drum had his special 300 follower stream yesterday. Are we gonna fight a puppy dog? Puppy dog's here to kill me.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
This is a boss? Yeah, I got boss vibes from this. Rajan is absolutely a friend to all. Rajan is awesome. Yeah, it has a life bar, so I assume it is a boss. Looking around the arena real quickly. Ooh, puppy's fast.
You will die.
Okay.
Is all. Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Use your intellect, evade my blows. Okay, I guess we're really gonna have to start parrying it, right? So it's square and L3.
Obliterate your consciousness. Disappointment.
Jeez, okay.
Combination attack.
Yeah, this is a parry thing, isn't it? Okay, let's just die. Let's just die.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Oh, this dog is a recurring character? Okay. Alright, so defeat the Blade Wolf. Okay, so we're just gonna try to like parry it and see how that goes. So it's did I just parry? Did I just parry it?
You will die. Disappointment. I will obliterate your consciousness.
Jeez, okay.
Is this all? You will die. Combination. You will die.
Okay, I see. Parry and then attack.
Combination attack.
What?
Okay.
Raiden?
Combination complete.
No! Raiden!
Of course,
Jailing Necromancer lore. Once there was a necromancer named Darbunk the Dumb. His reputation rests on the time he tried to take a paladin fortress with an army of skeletons. They failed because they didn't have the guts for the job. It's true. I'm just trying to get parry down right now.
Is this all? You will die.
That really seems like the time to, when he says you will die. I'm looking for like certain cues. There we go. There we go. What? Oh, of course you've got goons.
What do you fight for? I am not allowed a choice. You You will die. Does it hurt? Recovery complete. Help me.
It's calling out more goons. Oh, joy. Okay.
All this violence civilized. Use your intellect and evade my blows. Is this all? I will obliterate your consciousness. Does it hurt? You will die. Use your intellect, evade my blows. Is this all?
What? Raiden? No.
Well, that was better than the other attempts. Hey, Ink for Justice, how are you? Oh, okay. I'll try again, I guess.
strikes. Re-engage. A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Okay, there's some items I want to grab. Did he really say fuck me?
Is this all the human mind is capable of? Your intellect is far below human standard. Combination complete. I feel no pain. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me. Is this all the human mind is capable of?
Come on, show me the blue. Oh, cute. There we go.
You will die.
Ah, you fucking dirty dog. Oh, I think my dogs are actually thinking I'm talking to them.
Re-engaging. Stop. Cannot continue. Directive. Liberate. Nation.
Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty intense.
Obey directive.
That's the definite you've got to learn how to parry if you want to progress this game. Fight.
Freedom of device.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Ink, how are you doing, by the way? If y'all are not following my friend, hey, D, you know what? D's do get degrees, so I'm fine with that. Oh. Guess I should have been more stealthy. Do these guys have like ninja-proof shields? Recovery items. Okay. If you see big Japanese letters, you also hold the blade. Okay, cool. So yeah, so Ink, this is my first time not only like playing this game ever, but it is probably the first like modern Metal Gear game that I have played since like the late 90s. Ooh, stuff.
What? Raiden?
You magnificent bastard! I read your.
Thanks, Blood and Guts. Your sound effect caused me to look at chat, and I died apparently. Blaming that on Blood and Guts. Oh wow, okay, it's actual platforming and not like a QTE. Like how gameplay should be. Oh, I spoke too soon. Destroy the unmanned gear. Is that the helicopter? So I assume we have to go. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so how do I switch to my sub-weapon during combat? Oh, okay, you just, okay. I'm liking it quite a bit, Ink. I did kind of hit like an area where there was a bit of a learning curve, but that's fine. I just had to like go through the motions and kind of focus on things like parrying and you know, using blade motion without like the tutorial action and so forth. I'm liking it quite a lot. It's really ridiculous and stupid, but like that's what like kind of adds to like the awesomeness. So yeah, liking it a lot. Okay, Elf, we want to equip. Did that do it in? No, there's no way it didn't do that big motherfucker in. Yeah, okay, so we have to find more. Now, can I find a whole bunch at once, or can I only find like one at a time? Camera angle, please cooperate. Or did I? Oh, I did something accidentally with the camera. Okay. Okay, it's hold R1. Okay, there we. Okay. Get to the chopper. But we got to the chopper. I got a B. That's a little bit better. But I'll have you know, Blood and Guts, I have actually gotten S rank on a couple little things here and there. So like, it's not like I'm doing like super terrible for like a first playthrough. I do actually really like this. Like, this is what I always wanted out of, like, the older games. It was just, like, stupid amounts of action. Oh, but it looks like we have to stealth here. Or can we possibly go around them? I mean, if you redeem it, I'll play it. I mean, I'm having to fucking play Yoshi's Cookie for like 6 hours in like a week or two. Because Kokoji thought that would be humorous to redeem that many points for a fucking Yoshi Cookie playthrough. Yoshi's Cookie! And yeah, I have to do the old lady voice the entire stream, apparently. Yeah, okay, so you can just ignore these doofuses. Okay, is somebody gonna see me? Oh wait, you know what? We have this mode. Gotta remember that's a thing.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Hurry and get that hand right.
Okay, so it seems like we have to go kill a robot. Have you really heard the Yoshi's Cookie story 3 times now? Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Ah, let go of me. Okay, I'm gonna assume those dudes did not give me the hand that I need to progress. That seemed like that was just like cannon fodder.
Hurry and get
Yeah,
that
okay.
hand right.
I mean, if y'all have the points, I think it's still on the PS3 digital store, so like getting a copy of it would not be expensive. But I mean, what is my rule about redeeming things? As long as Twitch allows it, and as long as it's not like Kid Dracula. And I think like Call of Duty like games. See, I don't mind that whenever like it's optional. If I wanted to fight that guy, I could have fought that guy.
Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Slice through the door.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Jack, what is your favorite game of the series, since you're the reason I'm playing this today? Oh, fuck, what saw me? Oh, everything, apparently. No, this game is really badass. I really like this. just remember, I normally don't play games like this, so there is a bit of a learning curve. Why that one? And is that's a PS2 title, right? When I worked at Funko Land, the first Metal Gear game had come out around that time. Like it was fairly Metal Gear Solid. It was fairly new, and we would normally use that or Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Like if somebody was like trading in their PlayStation 1, we would normally either use a copy of Metal Gear Solid or Soul Reaver to like test the PlayStation to make sure that it could run games fine because of the you know the graphics on those games compared to other things. I can't go into the building. There's a sniper up here. Do I need to shoot you down, buddy? Did Konami have like a specific composer that worked on the majority of these games in terms of like soundtrack? Because with Castlevania, they had that oh god, I don't remember her name, but the lady, I think the first Castlevania she did was the one on the Genesis, and then she did obviously Symphony of the Night, and then she did most of the soundtracks for Castlevania after that. Did they kind of have like a specific composer that they used for the majority of these? Perhaps on the outside of the building? Ah, let's go this way.
To get to the plan, first make your way to the hotel room.
Hey Nivik, hello, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Nivik. Yeah, this game is oozing with testosterone. I'm digging it so far. Learning curve on this is pretty fair. There's been a couple areas where I've had a little bit of a problem with, but you know, it's just like, okay, this is where you have to learn how to parry. This is where you have to learn how to do this. This is where you're gonna have to learn this if you want to progress, right? And it's been very fair. The game is stupid ridiculous though, which is what I love. But yeah, Nivik, this is like my first, do we do blade mode here? Doesn't look like it. We're trying to, this is like my first Metal Gear game since like the 90s. That's what I've been told. Who is Platinum and what have they made? Ah, stairs. Okay, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Bayonetta explains so very much. Because that's basically like the female version of this game. little bit more anime-ish than this, but you know, that went over my head, but you do have to realize I'm dumb. How are you doing today, Nivik? Oh no, who are these?
Dolzaev. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Oh my god, did I finish a level? I will say one thing that kind of annoyed me, Nivik. This is something I forgot about this era of gaming, because I associate this more with like the PS4 era and above. Is the Jackdaw here sent me a physical copy of the game, and I sometimes forget that the PS3 era is where like game disc are basically install disc, because I had to download like a 400 megabyte patch, which had to install. And then had to install the game data from the CD, or the game disc, I should say. And it's just like, oh, okay, so if I didn't have internet connection, I wouldn't be able to play this. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Like, I know Nintendo gets a lot of crap about the way they do certain things, and to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of how they do their Nintendo Online service, because I would like to own like the actual like, you know, retro games that they have on there, like how you used to do with their Virtual Console. But at least with like the vast majority of like the Switch games, you get like physical copies, or can get if you want that, you know. Oh shit, okay. Let's go back in. Did that see me? Okay, so we have some of those cows. That what looks like two dudes. Oh, that's an item box. But yeah, like I wonder what's going to happen, like whenever like Sony eventually pulls the plug on like PlayStation 3 connectivity, right? Because they've already talked about closing the PS3 store from like what, a year or two ago, which they didn't do because there was a backlash, which probably meant that it generated a bunch of sales for them. But like, what's going to happen when eventually like your PS3s aren't able to like connect to the internet, period, right? Because all the servers are going to be down. Are you going to be able to play the game in some form, or will it be like cannot connect to internet, patch required, download data required, go buy the remastered version of this game that you already own? Okay. So I want to see something here. This is blue. So is this something I should be doing, like just slashing up anything that can be destroyed with like, or is this not like necessary in most cases? Oh, really? Okay, so then it probably, so then if the system is connected to the internet, it probably will have the disk like detect it probably does like some sort of verification thing where it's like, okay, you have internet and you want to play this, so we're going to require you to do that. But if there is no internet, it'll just allow you to play with what you have on the disk. Jack, I forget, what model PS3 do you have? Do you have the older one that's compatible with a lot of the PS2 stuff, or do you just have the newer one that removed the chip for that? That's what I have. That's what I have. I know I've talked about this before, but whenever like the PS3 came out, like there were some issues with PS2 backwards compatibility. Like you could play it, but the games actually, some of the games actually looked worse on PS3 than they did on PS2. And I think like Final Fantasy 12 was like a big example back in the day of that. So I kind of like, I'm like, well, I'm gonna wait for this to get better, not thinking that they would just remove PS2 backwards compatibility. But I do love my PS3. I mean, it can play practically every PS1 game. There's still so many really awesome games that you can get on the PSN. PS3 has a huge library. Oh, shit. Oh. A little too slow there, Sarzac. I got a trophy! I got a PS3 trophy! Yes. I am terrified of my PS3 breaking, so I tried not to use it. Like I try not to leave it on unless I'm like playing a game or downloading something. But so far, I mean, I've had this PS3 for over 10 years now and have not had a problem with it. I cannot say that about my PS4. And my PS5 is way too new for me to have problems with it.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I need electrolytes. Y'all are making me thirsty with all this electrolyte talk. There's something green over here. What is this?
I'm above you.
Oh. I didn't think green would be like I didn't think I would get attacked for going to like the green thing. Generally, green is like, oh, come here for a goodie. Don't come here for like murder helicopters. Okay, well, there's a lot of cover here. We're just gonna. Oh, nope. They're gonna have to give me like more missiles. So where are they? I want my own missiles. I don't want their missiles. Wow, okay, do I actually have to, like, attack? I guess I have to do that. Okay. Oh shit, okay. So was this the last Metal Gear game to come out? Was there another one after this, or was this it? Because this was what, I think 2013, 2012. That's kind of whenever like Konami was about to have its hissy fit and quit AAA development. Need you to come down a little bit, my friend. 5 was after this. Okay. And Kojima did not work on that one, correct? That was done by a different team. Okay, this is... Stop being difficult and get down here. There we go. Then there was Metal Gear Survivor, but we do not acknowledge its existence. Kojima did do 5, but that was when... Oh, okay, that was done during the divorce.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
And have they said anything about doing a new title? I know Konami's all about collections and remasters these days. But, you know, like with Castlevania, they have mentioned, oh, we're working on a new Castlevania. Probably a fucking cell phone game. Oh, did I annoy enemies? Oh my god, what are these? Murder bots.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Jeez. Oh, I should have done blade mode there. Remasters for 1, 2, and 3, and then there's a remake of 3 coming. What is are they outsourcing the development of the 3 remake to another studio, or is it being done in-house? Oh, dirt. Don't charge the exploding barrels.
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Oh, shit.
Ryder, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area.
Too late.
Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
What the? Oh shit! Those things have guns. Okay, let's bring this fight over here then. Oh no, there's more guns. Ow! What have? Gosh darn it! What have they done before? Wow, these big dudes don't fuck around. Dude's trying to shoot me with a rocket launcher point blank. I guess he was successful there. I think I have aggravated every enemy in here. Towards Final Fantasy X. Oh, well having played that Arkham port to PS4 was really, really good. Like, I mean, I had not played the original. That was the first time I played Arkham City, or Arkham Asylum, or whatever. Oh my god. Let's just aggro everything here. Let's go Leroy Jenkins, boys. At least I'll have some chicken. Okay, that's where we're trying to get to.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, she's like Voltron. Alright, let's see how many times it's going to take me to die before I learn to fight. sub-weapons. I do have a homing missile. Slow there. Does it sound a little too Hollywood to you, Master Awadi? Like, one thing that's kind of interesting about like dialects and so forth, like I'm in Cajun land, right? I've mentioned that many times. Most people, when they think of what a Cajun accent sounds like, they think of something like Gambit from like the X-Men cartoon, and that is like really not the case. Like most people down there that have a Cajun accent don't sound anything like that. Okay, again, too slow. Oh. Or was that supposed to happen? Oh, she got new arms. You go, girl. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello. Jack, thank you for shouting Black Hand out. How are you doing? Ah! Okay, I can definitely, like, I'm getting really strong Bayonetta vibes from this chick. Oh my goodness. Not really. Bitch, stand still. Hey, I got another trophy. I'm so special. Got my trophy. This is fucking good music. I gotta see. I'll take a C. Alright, I'm gonna stretch.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost.
Whew, and I'm gonna drink some hydrate. Thank you, Blackhand.
So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. T'es-tu mon corps?
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Oh, wow. Okay, so like level done. We got a C. Oh, wow. Okay, so we had a bunch of C, C, D, B. Okay, we had no S's in that chapter. Why do I have a dash? What does the dash mean? Does that mean I skipped something? B, B, C, B, C. Again, that would get you the old college credit. Oh, what's this? Customize Raiden's body? Sure. Can I customize him like a PSO character? Because we're going to have fun with proportions if that's the case. I know you can't do that. I knew a little bit of like the French because I used to be able to like read and translate French. I haven't looked at the language in like 10 years, but I did understand what they were saying whenever it was just the French stuff. That's the thing with foreign languages. If you stop studying them or looking at them, it's like a muscle. You'll just lose that ability over time, and I feel really bad about that because I was I was never really good speaking French, but I could read it really well, and I could translate it really well. Okay, here we go. Enhancements. Okay, so I have battle points. Okay. weapon, life. Let's go with life next. Pole arm. Oh, that's her weapon. Okay, yeah, let's get that. French gravel champion dude studied the dictionary, knows it front and back, doesn't know jack shit, and isn't even French. I can believe it. Oh wait, we just. Why does that still say new? Oh, I had to equip it. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Remember, I'm dumb. I had to like actually select that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll give the new weapon a whirl. Let's see about this other stuff. Fuel cells. Sure. Holy shit. Okay, so I can get this one, or I can get these two. I think I'm gonna get these two. Yeah, that sounds really nice, but I think it's better to have these two over just getting a new one thing. But alas, it looks like we cannot customize them like a PSO character. Sad face. Sad face. Oh, okay, cool. No balloon bosom. I'm sure someone has done a Raiden cosplay in PSO2 and has added like a balloon bosom on the character. I'm sure that has been done. I can easily see Raiden being like a cast character you could design, and I'm sure someone put a balloon bosom on them just for the lulz. If they haven't, I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully, anyone who notices
Put boobs on everything.
You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's cool to see the wolf is like back and reprogrammed. Oh my goodness. I like how they were going to start laughing at him, and then they're like, wait, what the fuck is this? Do I get to play as the dog for a little bit?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Oh, Rajan, did Chiquita ever figure out what that thing that they kept asking me to translate for them, which I was not going to like type that in your chat? But did they ever figure out what that meant last night?
They're also involved with the cartel.
It involved testicles, and I did not want to like type out a translation. I would tell him, like if he was in like in my chat, I would tell him I have no problem like talking about it, but I did not want to type that in another person's chat.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers.
Yep.
I don't remember exactly what it meant. I just remember involved like sucking on testicles.
Sneak into the lab and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Oh yeah, they're a hoot. I liked how worked up they were over that.
People they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Oh, that's not fucking good.
Crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Twitch is really, really weird on certain things that they allow and certain things they don't allow. And apparently we like I don't know about you guys. I just saw that notification from the other day where we have to like go in and apply certain labels to our streams. Like apparently just labeling your stream as mature is no longer good enough. You have to, oh, I use a lot of vulgarity, or oh, I like talking about lewd subjects in great explicit detail, and it's very poorly like defined from what I was reading. It's just like, okay, this really comes down to like a judgment call as to what someone feels is too much vulgarity, or what someone finds to be like too scary. I mean, like the only one I felt was pretty well defined was like, hey, I play mature rated games. Okay, that's pretty clear cut. Okay, this is not cannon fodder, apparently. Or it probably is, but we need to learn this. Yeah, I mean, I do have it blocked as mature because I don't want children in this stream, and that's something I have to kind of worry about as a VTuber, because some people will be like, oh, look, it's a VTuber, they're a cartoon character, they must be kid-friendly. No. No, 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 no. But I noticed they've also like started putting up notifications, like if I'm playing like an M-rated game, like that's a new notification thing that is starting to pop up. Even if you accept the fact that it's a mature rated stream, you'll still get like occasionally like, oh, this is playing an M-rated game. Well, no shit, it's a mature rated stream. Of course I'm going to play M-rated games. Yeah, no, most of them are not. I would say most VTubers are not. I mean, generally you can like look at a VTuber and be like, okay, that's a lot of tits. Probably not kid-friendly. But I'm one of the rare male VTubers where it's a little iffy as to what I... Yeah, kid-friendly Sarzac. Sarzac does not like children. Okay, I am not learning this thing well at all. I'm not parrying, which I need to do.
What? Raiden?
Okay, that was bad. That was just me being bad. Blue bar needs to be... Okay. All right, well, let's try that again.
Better take out that PG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh, good lord. Hearing a lot of thunder right now. I might have to kill one of my dogs in a bit. He turns into like a worried wart whenever thunder starts. Jeez, this thing right here. This isn't even a boss fight. Where's that dog? Why isn't the dog helping me? Oh, come on, I can blade. There we go. It was messy, very messy, but we got through it. Did better that time. Hey, Lathander, sorry, I just saw you come in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm playing a game I have never played before in a franchise that I have almost never played before. So there's a lot of Sarzac looking at the screen. Going back to the VTuber topic, this was actually kind of funny. When I was commissioning my VTube model a bit over a year ago, I guess because the model, you know, the model does have like an effeminate look to it. The artist assumed that it was female. So when she sent me concept art, there were giant boobage on the model. And I'm like, I like the way you draw the boobage, but this is a male character, so we do need to kind of lose that. I have actually thought about like having like an alt costume as like Shezac or Boobzac or something like that, like have like a gender inversion. But I already have a couple alt costumes in the pipeline. I'm going back the way I came. Yeah, the long hair is definitely like one of the things that kind of like leads to that like confusion.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal
There's our
yourself
puppy.
if necessary.
But I mean, I kind of have like long hair in real life. Not the length of my model, but at this point it's kind of like coming down to my shoulders. All right, now we're gonna have two of these guys. It seems. Wait, is it two? Yeah, two dudes. Boy, this is gonna suck. Oh, shit. We're gonna have a Mega Man alt costume. Isn't that like exciting as boobs? Like a Mega Man Sarzac? Okay, how do I use my new block? I got like a new block. How do I use that? Or how do I at least look up the command for it? Did we destroy that one? Nope. Do you really get turned down by a lot of artist paddles because of your creature? Release the Sarzac boob model. I could post the concept art of Boob Zac. Yeah, no, I like the femboy outfit a lot. Ara. Fuck. Enemy direction and block is really good. Yes, I need to. Now, as you may know, I love booty. Your booty love, Master Awadi, is very well documented. But I can't say no to titties. A lot of VTube artists have templates and just draw over them. Yes. It's run grab is one of the unblockables. Do the new defense. Okay. There are a lot of fans of boobies and booties here, but there's something also to say about thighs, in my opinion. I mean, I love everything. I do not discriminate.
Right. There is a boy in the sewers.
Okay, I'm very fine with fighting these little dudes. Yeah, wait, where's my new weapon? Still using like this. Do I have to? Yeah, okay, I want to use. How do I use that? Okay, well, we got attacked, so let's deal with that first. I'm like, there it is. Oh my god, it's so big. I'm liking it a lot, Will. I did kind of hit a roadblock where I had to like learn how to actually like parry and so forth. The dog fight in a little area right before that, but I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's a really good game. I'm really glad Jack was kind enough to send me a copy of this. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see how. I see. Oh, did they really jump on me like that? That's rude. Master Roddy, have you ever considered publishing like a book of quotes? Assology by Master Awadi. Hey, I got an S rank. I got an S rank off the section with like the little nobody monsters. I'll take what I can get. I'm not proud. Pairing confused me. Had to counter. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Like just figuring, like just realizing it is just like, okay, all right. This is what you do whenever you get into a situation like this. Like some enemies you can just deal with without having to worry about parry. But when you come across an enemy, like a new enemy that you know you don't really know, you figure out real quickly whether if you're going to need to use like parry for it. Negative plasma has arrived because my heart just jumped. What is up, negative? I think that actually made one of my dogs start crying too. It could also be the thunder. Negative Plasma's like, yes, that was a very well spent 25 biddies. What's up, Negative? How are you doing? Oh, they're fine. They're spoiled corgis. Oh no. What is this kid doing in the sewer? Can we go back up and leave the kid down here?
Get out of here.
Kid's like, nah, fuck, this is a robot dude gonna fight these robots. Did he just fucking quote Vanilla Ice? Did he really just fucking quote Vanilla Ice's ninja rap? Go ninja, go ninja. Did that just fucking happen? I want to play as that kid. And I don't like children. Okay, I need to focus. I need to focus on the battle. That's like one of my weaknesses. If you like quote Vanilla Ice, I will be completely distracted. So if you ever encounter me in real life, and if you're trying to like steal money from me or something, and I'm just like, no, I'm not giving you fucking money. Like if you quote Vanilla Ice, it will distract me enough to where you'll be able to steal money from me. Ow. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this battle. Is that one down? Alright, it is now. Or not? Jeez. Would you fucking take a hint and die? Okay.
No.
Alright.
No.
I will go back in and not be focused. See, that's what happens whenever fucking Vanilla Ice comes out. No, that's at the end of Ninja Turtles 2 Plasma, where like the turtles are like looking for Shredder, and they end up in a club, and like Vanilla Ice is like there, and he just starts singing about ninjas because like the turtles come out and they start beating up people in the crowd to get to the Shredder, and then Shredder's like, fuck this shit, I'm gonna drink mutagen like it's Kool-Aid, and then he becomes Super Shredder, which is really cool for like 3 seconds, and then Shredder just kind of like kills himself for being dumb. Super Shredder was a huge letdown. It was so fucking cool. And then, like, Shredder is just like, you know, he just tears apart this pier. It's just like, why are you doing that, Shredder? Why? Yeah, if you've never seen the second Turtle movie, Secret of the Ooze, like, leave my stream, go to YouTube, type in Ninja Turtles Vanilla Ice scene or something like that. always want to press R2 whenever instead of R1. Alright, got rid of that guy real quickly. Good. That was much fucking easier. Hyperstone Heist is true Super Shatter. That's a fucking good game, Hyperstone Heist. I remember playing that at a friend's house, and we were kind of stoked when Tatsu showed up. We're like, oh my god, it's that guy from the movie. It's Tatsu.
From Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America.
Master Rawadi.
My name's George, like Georgetown.
George.
This is good, Jack. I might have to. I don't know how far I am into the game. All dim American presidents. What?
So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No. I'm looking for bad guys.
I might have to I don't know how far I am into the game. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. But if we don't, we might have to have like another stream where I come back and finish this.
Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy.
The fucking mafia's involved?
What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a bigger dirty container. Next thing we know,
Okay, I hope we get to fight anime John Gotti.
All kids like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out.
I like this game because it's not like a Metal Gear game. Blood and guts.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man.
That's fine. We can come back to it. I still need to go back to Ghost Lion and finish that up. That was a Tuffymon stream from like almost 2 months ago now.
But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Graham, watch out! A poison! So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of scary, Jack. That's one of the reasons I have not gone back to the Batman game that Blood and Guts redeemed a few months ago. Because I feel like my muscle memory from that game is lost, or gone at this point. And I think I was pretty far into the game. I think I was like on the second or third Scarecrow encounter. So I don't know. That might require like some off-stream time.
They're not gonna make it easy.
Maybe I probably shouldn't make that mistake with this game then.
You could sneak past?
Maybe this can be like a backup for the fucking upcoming Yoshi Cookie stream. Fucking Coco G.
How's that gonna help?
I'm never gonna enjoy telling that story again now. Coco G ruined it because he's making me play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours. Or until I beat it. Or until I beat it. That is a very important clause. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I just run away from you fellows? Oh, God, don't go down there. There's another one. Actually come this way, guys, so we don't aggro your friend down there. Thankfully, he has no idea what's happening just down the hallway. I know there are credits in Yoshi's Cookie NES version, so I don't know how you achieve the credits, but I consider credits to be beating a game. Whether you get like a bad ending, like Lavos destroying the world, if you see credits, you've technically beaten a game. Maybe you didn't get the good ending. I was trying to do blade mode there. Instead, I just got pummeled. Alright, got rid of him. Where's his buddy? Oh, shit!
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm not going to forget the grandma's voice, Master Abadi. Would you like me to start practicing? Okay, we're going to play some Metal Gear. We're playing as Raiden in Metal Gear Solid. This is not a good game. It is not Yoshi's Cookie. We're going to play this game. We're going to have fun with this game. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. We're not going to get caught by the monsters. The monsters that ate the Yoshi's Cookie. I have to do that for fucking 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll delete my Twitch before that. That's one way out of it. Hey, what happened to Sarzac's channel? There's no record of it anymore. He didn't want to play Yoshi's Cookie. He didn't want to play Yoshi's Cookie. Oh! Oh! The third one saw me too! Can I not go in there? Maybe we can cut through that door. This is... This was a mistake. Just kill me. Actually, no, don't kill me. I mean, they're gonna kill me. But that was a mistake. Alright, go ahead and pummel me.
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Yoshi's Cookie is 2 hours and 30 minutes. I am definitely going to practice and study that game then, because if I can get out of a 6-hour stream in half the time, I am absolutely going to do that. And then I will end the stream by telling Kokoji what to go do with what he can go do with himself. It'll be a very anti-Kokoji stream. I love Kokoji. Alright, what's this tool? What's this? VR mission unlocked. Oh, okay. What are the benefits of doing the VR missions? Do you get like extra battle points or what? Alright, so let's not be a fool. Those are not remote controlled UGs, because those are like some sort of genetic thing, right? So that would not be helpful. But we do have a bunch of grenades we're gonna chuck. I'm going to complain about Kokoji, and he's going to giggle over it every time I complain about him. People, some of y'all are going to go to the stream and be like, "Hey, Sarzac Dick was complaining about you." Where'd it go? Go through it, Raiden.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab.
Okay, you know what? I generally don't like skipping fights, but I'm fine with skipping that fight. Don't die. I'm trying not to, Dorito Chip. I'm trying not to. Ah! Okay, new monster. But that looks like a robot, so... Wait. Okay, did not want to use the box. What is the box? I just got this. Metal foil lining is designed to help maintain the temperature. Has added benefit of shielding its content from infrared vision. Oh, I see what my Blood and Guts is talking about. A box. Okay, so let's oh! Come over here. Yikes. Another one. Hey Tuffymon, how are you? You finally did you really finish Death Standing? Oh shit, have you? Okay, I'm sorry. I must have missed some of your streams since I did go out of town a bit. Well, what did you think of it? Did you dig it? Oh, don't go that way. It's too small to get in. I'll check out the Tuffymon if you haven't checked out Tuffymon. I don't think we can get up there. So maybe I do have to kill this thing.
Raiden, I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Can I use this these things?
Wonder where he learned that from.
What the fuck? Was that guy hiding in the box? Oh, you were playing it off stream. Oh, okay. I was about to feel like a bad friend for a little bit. Like, I know I've missed some people's streams lately because I went out of town for like a day and a half. What? God damn it. They're all over this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's too funny. Alright, so we're gonna let this guy come this way. So Tuffy, I think I really like this game. It being like my first Metal Gear game since like the 90s. Though I don't know, I might have to hunt down a copy of the MSX2 version. Since I do have a fucking MSX2. I can't just own that for one game, can I? Dr. Toy.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Find the dwarf gecko. So where is Solid Snake during all of this? Is he like on retirement? Is he dead? Is this just like a, hey, we're gonna have a game without Solid Snake at all?
Right.
Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
These guards first. Yeah, that weapon is badass. Oh, there are two of them. Lovely. What if I go back this way? What if I go back the way that I came? Will you guys eventually be like, nope, can't do that? Dude, I love the Devil May Cry games. I would absolutely... I'm actually planning to stream those.
We're being attacked!
At some point. They fit into my definition of spooky. So, like, they would be candidates for, like, my spooky game nights once I finish with the RE series. Like, but nobody needs to waste points on Devil May Cry games for me. I will be playing those. And hey, we're getting raided by Skytron 100. What is up, Skytron? Thank you so much for the raid. What is up, Raiders? What is up, Skytron? Can we get a shout out for Skytron, please? Y'all please check Skytron out. They recently hit affiliate. Cool friend that I met through Drumdrod, which, you know, most of y'all know Drum. Drum is awesome. In this thing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sky, how was your stream? What were you doing? And for those coming in, I'm Sarzac. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but we're doing a special viewer redeem stream. This is my first time, like, legit playing a Metal Gear game, like, since the 90s. Die. F and die. Okay, it F and died. Whoa, where'd this little guy come from? Okay, let me check out chat real quickly. Yeah, like I generally don't. I have to admit, I've not been a big fan of like the more core games of the series, like Metal Gear Solid. But this I'm loving. This is so action orientated and so like cool. I'm really digging this quite a lot. But yeah, to address the question about whether I would play Devil May Cry games, yeah, nobody needs to redeem those. I will be playing those in time. Maybe not the second one. I don't think the second one's a terrible game, like a lot of people. It's definitely a weak Devil May Cry game, but I don't think it's like a bad game. Anyway, Sky, what's up? What were you streaming? Oh, look, Jack did a shouty. Thank you, Jack. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Nice. How far are you into that?
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Proceed to the research facility. Okay. Guess we go this way. Final Fantasy 16 challenge mode. What is challenge mode? See, 5 is the only game I haven't played other than the reboot, the DMC, which I would actually kind of like to play that game, even though I was kind of turned off by it early on. Oh, this isn't creepy. It's like we're at an animatronic factory. My God, this is where they're building the Rockafire explosion in Chuck E. Cheese. There we go. Got them all together. My favorite Devil May Cry game is the third game. I've played the first 4, missed out on DMC and Devil May Cry 5. 3 is easily like my favorite game in the series, though.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg.
Finished story over a week ago. Haven't done the combat challenges. Are those like the optional quests, or is that something else?
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus.
I still need to post pictures to my Discord. I'll try to do it today. About 9 years ago, I won't tell the whole story, but long story short, I ended up in Orlando, Florida, having purchased something from the guy who actually designed the animatronics for like Showbiz Pizza and Chuck E. Cheese back in the 80s. And at the time, he still had this big-ass warehouse with all of these, like, abandoned animatronics. Some of which were, like, the plastic was, like, melting off of their faces, and it was exposing, like, the mechanical innards. And it was fucking nightmare fuel. I felt like I was in, like, the Joker's factory, or Joker's lair, or some shit. The guy was really nice, though. He's got a reputation as being a pretty horrible person online, but he was really nice to, like, me and my kid and my friend. I won't say his name.
Best you stay out of there.
You can
we
Google
don't want
it
to risk harming any of
if
the
you care that much. Oh, that's the thing we needed to dump. Oh, are we going to play as this little thing now?
It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Attack, jump, dash. Okay, let me pause it real quickly. You get fixed econ abilities. You have to fight waves of enemies. A boss at the end. With time limit, you get additional time for special actions. Cool. So, since you're kind of like doing, I guess, bonus content, Skytron, what is your final verdict on Final Fantasy 16? Did Square kind of redeem the franchise with it? Is it definitely is it something for like old school players or old school fans of the original games? Like what are your thoughts on the whole thing? Because I'm very interested in it. I just don't know. I just don't think I'll get to it anytime soon. do that. We can attack, and then we can dash. Will these guys not like me if they see me? I'm basically one of their little drones. Jesus, these fucking people aren't too observant. Did I go past where I needed to go, though? Looks like I need to get up here. Fuck! Well, let's not mess with him. Got an A ranking. Probably just could have done that a little faster.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission
Tilly,
data
hello,
into the
hello.
machine.
How are you?
Let's try using it to access the lab server.
And we got Silhouette too. Let me get shout outs for Tavern Tilly and Silhouette real quickly. Let me pause it real quickly. Got some awesome streamer friends coming in. So y'all should check out Tavern Tilly. She's a wonderful, really fun VTuber friend. And I have to say, Tilly, I just you taking in that kitten that somebody just like dropped off in your front yard. That was that's the kind of story like I like to wake up to every morning. Just kind of a nice little, you know, there is still good in the world. But Tilly does a lot of stuff. I've been playing some retro games lately and everything. Definitely give her a follow and check out her content. And then we have our friend Silhouette here. I think a lot of y'all know Silhouette. Silhouette's an old friend of the stream. Has been playing some 7 Days to Die. Sil, how are you doing? And yeah, for those of you that are coming in, this is Sacrilegious. This is not only is this my first time like ever playing this game, this is my first time playing a Metal Gear game since the 90s. Just like, okay, give your fucking gamer card back, Sarzac. You don't deserve to have a gamer card. I'm liking it a lot. Tilly. It some mechanics took a little bit getting used to, mainly the parry ability, but I think I kind of have that down for the most part. I mean, I'm at least progressing in the story.
Right away.
But it's pretty good. Oh, is this a cutscene? 16 is a great game. Has its low, but highs are strong. I can overlook some flaws. Awesome game, really engaging story. Oh god, it's Prigozhin. Because that totally looks like the Wagner guy. If you're paying attention to like global stuff, but as a cyborg. We will march on Moscow tomorrow, comrade. Okay, enough current affairs.
We need to shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
Tilly is an elf and an adorable, cute, sexy elf.
Each brain has its own unique requirements.
The meme. Oh, are we getting the senator?
With an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point.
There he is.
Oh, thank you for understanding. Sir, what do you have now? I'll destroy any unharvested inventory. Okay? But have you any idea what they cost? Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden. But just gathering the donors required a significant investment. Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch. Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment. Are we done here?
Oh, Crispin Freeman. Wait. The senator is voiced by Crispin Freeman?
And America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations.
Oh, the big guy. Okay.
The California.
So, fun fact about Crispin Freeman, he's not only Alucard in Hellsing's voice actor, but he also voices Matthias Cronquist in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. That is the guy that becomes Dracula in the Castlevania timeline. So, he's voiced lots of vampires.
I'll find out. Definitely seemed familiar.
Right.
He also voiced, what else? He's voiced a shitload of stuff. His first, like anime job, I wasn't expected to get attacked there. I was talking about anime video game voice actors, and this fucking rude dude just attacks me. Welcome back for those of you that got added. He's also the sorcerer in Diablo 3. His first anime job was as Zell Goddess in a anime called Slayer, for anybody that like knows old anime. For whatever reason, I've kind of followed the dude's career. He fucking kills it as Alucard in Hellsing, though. I think I saw that you can get the voice actor who does the Senator to like do a cameo. Like if you go to Cameo, you can give him like $50 and he'll do like a recording for you, like as Senator Armstrong. Okay, where are we supposed to be going? Maybe we can't go anywhere until we beat everything up. Oh, are we supposed to? Yeah. Slayers, I don't know. Slayers was a good show. I kind of resent it though because it kind of killed like serious fantasy anime for like the longest. Like it's a good show in its own right, but I really kind of it really kind of annoys me that like because it was so popular, like no one wanted to do like serious anime, serious fantasy anime for like a good while.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that.
Tilly, are you going to be streaming later today?
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
The last full like anime that I watched was actually Hellsing Ultimate. I haven't watched I've watched clips of like or episodes of like say Goblin Slayer here and some Sword Art Online here and what's that One Punch thing? One Punch Man. But I haven't like sat down and like watched an entire series since like Hellsing Ultimate, which is just like one of the best fucking like action animes you can like ever fucking watch. It's got fucking Nazi vampires in there, and they are absolutely as loathsome as you would think they would be. Like you want to see an anime with a villain even more awful than Frieza? Watch Hellsing Ultimate. You'll get to meet the Major. He's always happy though. The Major is always smiling. He's very happy to be a warmonger. Can we not open this box? We'll go back to that. Yes, there was Sarah's Victoria. She had incredible anime boobies. Not gonna lie, those are some incredible anime boobies. Tilly says that she's taking a week off, doing a. Oh, okay. Now, sometime you've got. I need to go back. I went back. What am I supposed to do? It might lock you out. Oh, blade mode. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Remember, I'm still a noob to this. Alright, so it looks like we've got a boss, or at least something that's really fucking big gun.
Blocking the way. Push that thing back.
God, now I kind of want to watch Hellsing Ultimate. Maybe we can fit that into like anime night in the Discord. Which, by the way, I haven't really done a good job of advertising this, but for like at least the rest of the summer, Wednesday nights, 8 p.m. Central, we're doing like watching like an hour and a half of anime in my Discord channel. Right now we're going through the classic Macross series. There's a couple other things I might want to show, but I'm also open to like recommendations. I don't want to just like watch anime that I've seen before. Like if anyone's just like, "Hey, Sarzac, you would really like this." Okay, cool. Let's look at that. That's a really fucking funny one from what I remember, Blood and Guts. That one was really fucking funny. I don't remember which one that is though. That's not the first one. The first one has that that like frog demon monster. It was just called Slayers the Motion Picture, I think. What are my favorite anime series? Oh god, I'm kind of all over the place. Hellsing Ultimate, Dragon Ball Z. I gotta look at like some of my anime collection. Macross. Record of Lodoss War, my favorite anime of all time. A Record of Lodoss War. See, I had to think about that. Some Gundam. I like some Gundam. Depends on the actual series. Getter Robo. Getter Robo is good. I like Getter Robo quite a lot. I really liked Tenchi when I was younger, but I don't... I like fantasy animes. Like, I really like what I've seen of Goblin Slayer. I like what I saw of Sword Art Online. I just am lazy. Clank, 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 clank. Because I have a bad memory sometimes. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing to deal with this boy? Oh! Well, okay, maybe not that. Okay, let's try to parry it when it gets ready to do that. I don't think we're parrying that thing. Oh, okay, I really did just have to hit it a lot. Oh, it's switched. Okay, it switched to biped mode. I thought it said it switched to fighting mode. It wasn't fighting before. want to restart on this. Well, never mind. We'll just die.
It has switched to bite method. Careful.
Oh wow. Okay, we're starting here. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Nano machine, son. Yay. Hey, I know that meme. There we go. Whew.
Right it. I
Hello,
knew I'd seen
Kevin.
that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoe-in for the
Hey,
nomination
Eckerd,
in
what's up?
2020. And get
Chat,
this,
can we get a shout out
2
for
years
Eckerd,
ago, a
please?
federal grand
Our good
jury
friend Eckerd. What's
investigated
going
his
on, my
ties
friend?
to a certain private-
This is my first time. This is
World
not only my
Marshal,
first time
one of
playing
the
this
biggest
game.
PMCs
It's
out
my
there.
first time playing
I
a
remember.
Metal Gear game since like the
biggest,
90s.
ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single
Thank you
largest
for the
investor
GGs.
in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Thank you!
Kevin out.
Zero, thank you very much for the resub. Oh my god, so kind of you. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for Zero Wise Man. If y'all have not followed Zero Wise Man, check them out. Really good friend of the stream, and they've recently gotten back into streaming. Zero, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack has a confession. Metal Gear Rising was your first Metal Gear game. After that, you got the PS3 collection and went through the entire franchise. So even though this was your first, it was still not your favorite when all the dust was settled. All right, Master Awadi, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for sticking around so long. Thank you so much. And hey, look, guys, I'm gonna step away for a moment. One of my dogs is starting to cry, so I need to go tend to him real quickly. We're getting some bad thunder here, so I know what he needs. So give me just like a minute or so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to be a dog dad for a moment. That's right, Virgil. Nanomachine, son. This is my first time ever playing this game, but god darn it, I know the memes well. Ah! Okay, I guess that's when we should have done like that mode. Whoops. Oh god, they've got fucking rockets. Oh, memes were a thing in 2013. A very popular meme of 2013 was the Grumpy Cat. How many of you remember the Grumpy Cat? I think its name was Tartar Sauce. Her name. That I really like self-identified with that meme for the
They
longest.
must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood.
Oh yeah, Grumpy Cat passed away a while back. I think Grumpy Cat's brother even passed away in like the last 2 or 3 years.
You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
One of the earliest memes, and I'm going to show my age with this, and it's fine. The earliest memes, you can Google this if you don't believe me. This is like a mid to late 90s meme. It was called, and I quote, "Mr. T ate my balls," end quote. You can Google it. You can Google it. You can find like mirror sites, and you can find like a meme history about the meme known as, quote, "Mr. T ate my balls," end quote. I'm not going to say anything else about it because if you're that curious, you can use Google. But it was a thing. It spawned the whole so-and-so ate my balls meme fad of like 1996. That's one thing I don't think I've ever done as in my Mr. T impersonations. I don't think I've ever talked about like Mr. T eating balls. You do have to be careful about that. Men in Black show up at your place and be like, "Sir, we want to ask you some questions about Mr. T and his balls."
George.
Right in.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
Oh no!
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if me can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. This ninja assassin that's been killing all my creations. I'm totally gonna defeat him by holding a little kid hostage. What a fucking idiot. Leroy Jenkins will forever be funny. I have shown that to people that do not play video games, that have no interest in video games. And, oh wait, did the little kid die? I didn't even know. I was looking at chat. I thought we killed the bad guy. Eh. Oh well. I got excited over you can cut through them both. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't like children anyway. Sure, let's customize Raiden's body. But yes, Leroy Jenkins will never not be funny. No, I won't be able to take the game seriously if I put him in that. That's also a shitload of points. I'd rather skills. What main weapon? Where's my new skill? Oh, here they are. Okay. Yes. Yes. No! Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Okay. Well, I'll have to go back and watch that. I did notice that we cut through the kid, but whoops. That's what you get for fucking quoting Vanilla Ice.
Investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this
Oh wow, she looks like she's from a PS1 game. That was a very bad render.
The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about.
Oh, he survived!
Never better, nah? No pain,
And he's still fucking quoting Vanilla Ice.
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Like any child, you'd be in the way. Exactly. Now go back to the nursery.
Be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
You're not a murderer if you kill bad people. You're a hero.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
I kind of want to play the Vanilla Ice thing, but I would absolutely get a copyright thing because Twitch doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this Gamya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
I actually have told that to a police officer. I got pulled over for speeding in a school zone once. I'm like, you know, just because it's illegal. You should be able to speed through the school zone, damn it. Excuse me. And no, I have not actually ever sped through a school zone. Do you know how expensive those tickets are?
I will patrol ahead.
No, I want to play as you.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
What? Are you really that fucking dumb? Yeah, there's the idiot. I want this guy dead. Okay, he's dead. You're dumb. Wait, where'd these guys come from? They let the plaincloth guys like go in first before sending these things in? Oh, I'm gonna sit back and watch my friends get murdered while I hold a rocket launcher. Oh no, I'm murdered. Uh-oh. God damn it. I was 2 months from retirement. Cut a car. Yes. In fact, we're gonna cut all these cars in half. this. Oh, wow. Part of that car just disappeared. What happened? What happened here, Konami? What happened?
Game doesn't last a
Oh,
minute.
it faded
It's
away
absolute
to the
brutality.
void. Oh, that's my car. Can we cut our car up?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Kind of?
And my day is ruined.
Physics cry when you boot this game up. Alright, this is a real shitmobile here. I don't like it. Eliminate the cyborg police officers. I think we did that. Except this guy. This guy was like standing back, like watching. He was like the supervisor. Oh no!
The road is blocked by barricades.
Why weren't you helping me?
We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Alright, so... Oh, holy shit! Fucking, like, N209 bullshit. What is this? Oh my god! Are we in fucking Detroit? Are we fucking dealing with OCP? Did this become, like, fucking RoboCop? I mean, I can move a lot fucking faster than RoboCop. Don't know about you guys. Love RoboCop. Love the movie. One of my favorite movies, actually, of all time. RoboCop is so fucking slow. I don't know how, like, you hear RoboCop coming and you're just like, oh shit, here comes RoboCop. I guess I should, like, briskly jog so I can escape RoboCop. Oh no, there's RoboCop down that alleyway. Let me jog away. RoboCop won't be able to find me if I move quickly. Think you're still alive. Okay. Come with me or there will be trouble. Isn't there a RoboCop game like under development right now, like a RoboCop open world game? I want to say I saw something about this like a year or two ago, and I haven't heard anything else about the RoboCop open world game. Which I guess that means like Detroit. Oh, wasn't too bad. I got an A. I'm gonna put that on my refrigerator. I got an A, Mom.
Don't be designated for heightened security.
Oh, there's still like bad dudes on the map. Okay. Oh, hello, Coco Jean.
What?
Guess what's due to be delivered to my house tomorrow, Coco G? I'm not happy to see you, by the way, Coco G, because something's going to be delivered to my house tomorrow, and you're at fault for it. It starts with a Y, ends with an E. Yoshi's Cookie! For those that don't know, Coco G redeemed 125,000 points to get me to play fucking Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours because of a fucking story of mine from the year 1999. I have never, ever played Yoshi's Cookie before. I have actively avoided it. You know how people avoid certain things, like, I don't know, like syphilis? I've taken that same attitude towards Yoshi's Cookie. I've actively avoided Yoshi's Cookie. You've heard the story. You've heard my Yoshi Cookie story. Everyone has heard that story. It could be somebody's first time in the stream before and they've heard the damn story before. Who here has legit not heard the Yoshi story, Yoshi Cookie story? I'll tell it, because otherwise you're probably just like, what the fuck is this madman babbling about?
Data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of
Coco G, you've heard it. You stop your lies.
You do not stray too far, handy, eh?
Rajan Arlix, Coco G, who I've known about 2 months online only, has heard the story 4 times. I've known you in real life for almost 20 years. I married you and your wife, for God's sake. You've heard the Yoshi's Cookie story. All right, Cult Mother and Jack. I can see that they did not hear the. Okay, so I will tell the story for Cult Mother and Jack, not for Coco G, because he's heard it before. So a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, Sarzac was actually young, and I was actually a teenager, and I had a job working at a Funko Land. Who remembers Funko Land? If you remember Funko Land, you're going to show your age. For those that don't know what Funko Land was, it was basically what GameStop called themselves in the 90s until they were like bought out by Barnes & Noble, and then like they changed their name to GameStop, and then they became their own like entity. But if you've been to a GameStop, just imagine what a GameStop would be like in like the late 90s. That's basically what a Funko Land was, just with a dumber name. Anyway, the Funko Land I got hired to work at was the very first like video game only store in my hometown. Right? This is again late 90s. Video game only stores are not everywhere. We had toy stores and big box stores where you could buy video games, but no like video game only store. I got a job there because I had earlier walked out of a pizza job that I had because the manager pissed me off. Oh, I was going to attack that woman. She looked suspicious, but it's a cardboard cutout. Anyway, we opened on December 19th. That's what, 5 days before Christmas, and like 2 of the days we're not going to be open. We're not going to be open. No, we're going to be open all those days. We're not going to be open on the 24th and 25th because holidays. So we open on the 19th, and our last day before Christmas is on the 23rd. First day we open, it's absolutely packed. We have people lining the line of people is going around the walls of the store, going outside of the store and starting to wrap around the strip mall that it's in. It's really fucking insane. And it's me working with like 3 other people, 2 or 3 other people. And we have like an assembly line thing kind of going, right? Because there's so many people and we're trying to get people in and out so quickly. So we're asking people, like people down on one side of the store are asking people, what are you looking for? And they'll tell us what they're looking for, and then we tell somebody else what this person is looking for, and then they go into like the cabinets and everything where all the games are actually stored to see if we have it or not. So I'm working around that area dealing with like the customers telling us what they want and what we have to find and so forth. And we get this older woman, late 50s to mid 60s, probably weighs about 90 pounds, probably about 5'2", 5'3", very meek looking, wears glasses, has long straight hair, and has like a blanket like around her neck or something like that. I don't know what that's called. And she's, I think I was dealing with her, and I'm like, man, what can I help you find? She's like, I'm looking for Yoshi's cookie. Like she spoke like that. She's like, I'm looking for Yoshi's cookie. So I go to where we keep the NES games. I open it up, and sure enough, we have a singular copy of Yoshi's cookie. So, okay, cool. I'm like, yes, ma'am, we have Yoshi's cookie. It's this much money. Is this all you need? That is all I need. All I need is Yoshi's cookie. So I hand it to the person who is supposed to send it down to the person working the register. I guess you can't cut her up. Can't cut this little cute Japanese lady cardboard up. I guess she's made out of material that can't be destroyed. Well, a little bit of time goes by because, there's like 10 people still ahead of her. But eventually she gets to the register. And lo and behold, something has happened to the Yoshi Cookie cartridge between me handing it to somebody and her getting to the register. The Yoshi's Cookie cartridge has disappeared. And she starts freaking out. She's like yelling, "Where's Yoshi's Cookie? I want Yoshi's Cookie!" And she's like working up a storm, and it's like freaking us out. Like after this is all done, like this guy, his name was Justin. He comes up to me, he's just like, "Were you freaked out by that?" And I'm like, "Yes, that was fucking weird." But for like 2 or 3 minutes, we're like all like we've all stopped doing what we're supposed to be doing, and we're like looking around for this fucking Yoshi Cookie cartridge. And it turns out that one of the assholes, like between me and the register, like accidentally put like a clipboard or something on top of the cartridge. And as soon as they found the Yoshi's Cookie, this woman like instantly returns to being like meek and peaceful and doesn't say much after that. But during that like brief 2-3 moment period where like we could not find Yoshi's Cookie, she was like going Super Saiyan. Out of like sheer rage. Like, you remember when Goku first went Super Saiyan out of sheer rage because Frieza killed Krillin? Yeah, it was something like that. She was working up to like the full blonde hair and everything. So that is the Yoshi's Cookie story. And I have told it so many times in my fucking life because it's one of the strangest fucking things I've ever seen. This meek, quiet, peaceful, timid-looking woman just absolutely going rabid over fucking Yoshi's Cookie. Alright, let's destroy stuff. Oh god, it looks like we're in a college or something. They don't have those in colleges! Yeah, I've never played it. I've never even like even when I was like into my heyday of like collecting NES games, I intentionally told myself, nah, I'm not gonna own a copy of Yoshi's Cookie. That'll somehow like reactivate that woman. And she'll like appear in my dreams or some shit, demanding that I hand over my copy of Yoshi's Cookie. Plot tip twist: she turns out like she's got like the largest collection of Yoshi Cookie games in the world. There were 51,237 copies of Yoshi's Cookie released in North America. I have roughly half of those. And it's not enough. Oh, I got another PS3 trophy. Going full plat, I guess. Said no one ever. I wonder if I should like bake like actual like Yoshi cookies and like post pictures of them on the Discord or something. Kokoji, when I have the actual fucking cartridge in hand, we'll schedule that. And I'll get with you because I want to make sure you're available for it. No, I want to destroy everything here. Fuck their filing cabinets. Fuck your fake plant. I apologize to that man. This is Revengeance, which is probably one of the silliest nonsensical words I've ever heard. This is the one with the sinister memes. Nano machine, son. It's actually really good. I think most of y'all know I'm not a big fan of Metal Gear, but this is really fucking good. This probably won't get me to play other games in the series, but this is pretty fucking solid. It's almost as solid as Solid Snake. Yeah, that was bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, agree with Skytron. This is solid as fuck.
What's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that
Which
we
is
live
why
in
I
the
like it.
golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite
Oh,
poor.
they're a PMC.
Quite poor.
So the fact that that one guy does look
did
like
not
Yuri
have the necessary
Prigozhin,
permission
but as a
to override
cyborg
that
makes
plan.
more sense.
Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains.
What's the average per hour? What do you mean, Bobcat Rye?
Research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Bobcat Bry, have you ever heard my Yoshi's Cookie story? If you haven't, I'm not retelling it for you, but I just want to know if you've heard the Yoshi's Cookie story. Coco G lied here, saying he had never heard it before, and that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Maybe Coco G, I don't know enough. I've watched a bunch of like clips with the senator on YouTube before, and I don't remember that. Oh my goodness, we're gonna fall. You have not heard my Yoshi's Cookie story. Okay, well I'll have to tell you that another day then, because I literally just told it. Yoshi's Cookie. What Yoshi's Cookie, please? Where's my Yoshi's Cookie? I don't believe you, Coco G. I seriously think that you're probably just sitting at your computer giggling every time you admit that you've never heard the story before. I am Rajan, I am actually like thinking of how I want to handle that, because I do not want to tell that story 30 times during a 6-hour stream. I am thinking of like putting up at like a like I'm thinking of making like a YouTube video where I tell the story and then I just like pin a link to the video and just tell people to go watch the fucking video while I play the game. I'm thinking of doing that because otherwise I am going to have to tell that story like 30 times. And I don't want to tell any story that many times. Alright, where are we trying to... Oh, we're supposed to go here. Oh. Actually, is there stuff over here? There is! I have to say, the game is very fair with healing items. Is the Metal Gear franchise, is it a franchise that's known for difficulty? Like, say, a Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden? Or is it known to be, like, fair to, like, say, like, a Resident Evil? Hey, Ari. Yeah, you did just miss a story. I will no doubt at some point retell the darn story, but... Oh, goodness. Maybe I'll be telling a story about how this man with the hammer just fucked my day up. But welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think I will make it short since I'm gonna have to play Yoshi's Cookie for 6 hours, and you can bet I'm gonna have like personal Yoshi. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, these hammer dudes are new. Fuck! We'll at least kill this guy so I can feel somewhat better about my gaming. Bees get degrees. No, not the Mr. Mew story. Rising in general is Ninja Theory who loves difficulty. Okay, okay. See, this is Ari. This is the first time I've ever played this game. It's also like the first time I've played like a Metal Gear game since like the late '90s. I have to say I'm fucking loving this though. Like I know about this game through like the memes and everything. You know, cultural osmosis, video game osmosis, whatever you want to call it. But I am fucking digging this. This is really, really good. A little bit more fair when you learn the attacks and parries. That weapon is OP. You should make YouTube videos of all your Funko Land stories that we... Maybe I should. Like whenever I was the Mew Man. You know what? I haven't told the Mew Man story in a long time. I'll tell the Mew Man story. Okay, so I'm working at Funko Land in the late 90s, early 2000s. Pokemon, like OG Pokemon games, are like the big fucking thing. Like little kids are coming in and they're like, "Oh, I want a Pokemon game. I want the Pokemon game. I like the Pokemon." Back then, there were only 151 Pokemon. Right? You had number 150, which was Mewtwo, and then you had 151, which was Mew. Which, if you know your OG Pokemon games, there is no legitimate way for you to get Mew in Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue. You just can't. The way you would get Mew is that you would go to an official Pokemon tournament ran by Nintendo, and there would be like Pokemon trainers, aka Nintendo employees, that would put a Mew on your Game Boy for you. All right, so that's how you'd get Mew. Well, being an early proponent of this thing called the internet, I real quickly realized that if you had Pokemon Yellow and a Game Genie for OG Game Boy, you could actually mass produce a cartridge full of Mews, which is what I did. And as an employee at FuncoLand, I was selling Mews, like behind the company's back. I mean, my store manager knew about it. He didn't give a shit. But I was selling them to kids coming in for like $5 a piece. So, you know, some kid would come in, and they'd come up to me, and they'd be like, "Hey, are you the Mew man?" Be like, "I'm the Mew man." Well, I need 3 Mews. Do you have 3? I have 3 Mews. Do you have $15? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. And then we would do we'd hook up our Game Boys, and we would do the trade. Okay. So, so yes, that is so I was like a drug dealer, but like with Pokemon, I guess you could say. Well, one day, and this is a story, this part of the story I used to enjoy telling until I realized how much of an asshole I was back then. And I'm not gonna I'm gonna tell this. You're probably gonna think, wow, you were really an asshole, Sarzac. But I'm gonna tell it. So one day, this kid comes in. He comes up to me and he's like, "Are you the Mew man?" I'm like, "I'm the Mew man." I'm like, "You want a Mew?" He goes, "Yeah, I would love a Mew." One of my friends got a Mew from you like a few weeks ago or something. I'm like, "Okay, well, the Mews are $5." And he's just like, "Well, that's the thing. I don't have any money." I'm like, "Oh, you don't have any money?" He's like, "No. Would you consider giving me one for free?" I look at this kid, and I'm like, you know what? This is a possible life lesson that this kid could have about asking for stuff for free. So I look at the kid and I'm like, "Do you have your Game Boy and your cartridge with you?" He goes, "Yes, yes." I'm like, "Okay, this is what we'll do. You and I, we're gonna battle our Pokemon. It'll be best 2 out of 3. If you beat me best 2 out of 3, then I'll give you a Mew for free. You can't tell anybody about that because I don't want a bunch of people coming in here asking me for more free Mews. If I beat you, I get your Game Boy batteries." Right? You see where this is going, and you see why I'm starting to like feel bad about telling this story. So sure enough, he agrees to it. Sure enough, I had no problem using my maxed out Mew, my maxed out Mewtwo, my maxed out Charizard, my maxed out Gyarados, and then what was the big derpy dragon? Dragonite, I think. Yeah. And like Shang Tsung in the Mortal Kombat movie. You remember the Mortal Kombat movie from the 90s when Shang Tsung like steals somebody's soul and he's like, "Your soul is mine." Well, when I beat the kid, I was like, "Your batteries are mine." And then I took his batteries. And I was a huge asshole back then, and I wouldn't do that today. But I hopefully taught him a lesson. I mean, to be fair, he's probably like makes a lot more money than I make, and he's probably like happy living in like a 3-story house, driving a Ferrari, and he probably like grew up like with excellent work ethics because of the fucking Mew man. That's what I like to tell myself happened to this kid. He could have been a mass murderer for all I know because of the Mew incident. You find that funny? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody found that fucking funny. Dragonite. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, he probably tells that same story every time there's a new Pokemon game. He probably sits in his executive office with like his gorgeous looking like secretary who's got like probably has like giant like fake boobs. He's like, "Oh, a new Pokemon game's coming out. You know, I remember this time in my life, this formative event, where this lowlife working at a FuncoLand took my Game Boy batteries because I asked him to do something nice for once in his wretched life.
It's pitch black in here.
Oh ho ho! I'm gonna go home and count my money now."
Not a serious concern.
Darth Sarzac the Pokemonster. I one time told this story at work, and I won't go into what I do for a living because I try not to I'm trying to learn to not dox myself. But, oh, wait. Oh, okay. All right, we have to have... Okay, that's why I couldn't see. Okay. And I remember I told this in front of a large group of people who were probably younger than me by about 10 years at the time. And they just looked at me like I was this humongous asshole. No one chuckled. No one giggled. It was just these looks of, like, just contempt. I'm the Mew Man. That's gonna be in my obituary. It'll be something like family member, occupation, and this motherfucker took batteries from some kid over a Nintendo Mew. That's the thing though, like by the time like I'm probably gonna be like old and die. Like all the old people now that don't care about Pokemon, they'll be gone, right? So like the story will be like you know, be read by like millennials, Gen Z, and they'll probably be like, man, this guy was a huge fucking asshole. Oh god, speaking of huge fucking assholes, these things are back. I'm the Mew Man. Maybe I should make that a redeem. Maybe I should make that redeem. Share a Funko Land story with chat. I'm trying to like get rid of some of the blurbs. I have way too many blurbs. We do have some new blurbs, by the way. We like not fight these guys. This is taking me back to where I started, right? Yeah, but my alert level went way down. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
We got rid of Debo, yes. I'm purging a lot of the non-video game related blurps. Some I'm gonna keep, like where's the beef? Because who doesn't like it whenever some elderly woman is using fast food as a metaphor for wanting sex? Where's the beef? Or I don't know, maybe she got sex. It was just really bad sex. And she's just like, damn, that was small. That's unfortunately a video game. I just aggroed. Oh god, I just aggroed everything. Oh my god. Let's get a shout out for Tall Grant. Tall Grant, how did your mountain meet go? Let's see, it's Sunday. Yeah, so that event is over. How was everything with your Lord of the Rings meat mountain? Okay, I killed one. These enemies, I have not figured them fully out yet. I mean, I've gotten this far, so I've killed a fair share of them. But geez. I'm gonna pause real quickly. Let's get us. Okay, thank you for shouting Tall Grant out. Brisket was exceptional. Turkey and chicken. Undercooked ribs, not as tender as you wanted. Seasoning came out awesome. I take it everyone had a very good time. For those that don't know, Tall Grant, where he lives, he's involved in a Lord of the Rings board game community. I forget the exact name right now of the exact Lord of the Rings game, but every year they have like a big like marathon play, and he cooks a bunch of like really really good meat stuff that he's describing here. And I've seen pictures of previous ones, and it looks really fucking awesome.
Shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay. Oh no! I was hoping it was just gonna be like the little guys. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Oh, cool. So overall, it was an awesome weekend. Probably very tiring. I know you got to bed really late the other night. But yeah, fucking congrats, dude. That's awesome. And yeah, y'all seriously check out Tall Grant. Tall Grant's a good friend of the stream. He does a lot of Final Fantasy IV randomizer, known as Free Enterprise, but plays other stuff. Does like Link to the Past randomizers. You know, a bunch of really like classic stuff. Wow, I would have given myself a D for all of that, but okay, I'll take the B. And for those maybe coming in, I'll just mention real quick. This is a special viewer redeem stream. My mod and friend Jackdaw actually sent me a physical copy of this game on PlayStation, so I'm playing it because of that. And normally I don't stream on Sundays. Normally I don't play Metal Gear games. But in this case, I'm very glad I am streaming on Sunday and also playing this because this is really fucking cool.
Your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy.
How many people showed up for the whole event, Tall Grant?
That'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
See, that's where we're going to be like in 2 years with AI. I understand. You're just not fucking funny. Oh, who am I kidding? We're all going to be dead in 2 years because Skynet.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal
Oh, what?
Headquarters.
Oh, I guess I do have to kill these guys. Alright, what is up there? So let's fight here underneath this bridge so that thing can't shoot at me. Done.
pass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Wait, what did he say? "14 player, 22 overall. South Park is just South Park." South Park is South Park. Cut down the bridge. Okay. Well, hi, Ed 209. Rajan, are you going to be streaming any new Genesis tonight? Oh, you're playing New Genesis right now. Okay, watching base game concert on NGS. You know, I don't think I've done a base game concert before. They're not as, they don't occur as frequently as they do in NGS. Oh, I hear you there. I'm not streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday of this week, and I'm kind of like just going to be using that time to just kind of relax.
Avoid fighting if you can.
I guess I could have stuck up on you, but this is not Metal Gear Solid. This is Metal Gear I'm a fucking ninja assassin. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to have another special stream where I come back to finish this off, because I really, really like this.
There was classified data embedded in that.
And I know we've only seen this. Oh, I don't like these guys. I might change my opinion now.
Just as you did.
I'm feeling okay. I have been streaming a lot since I got back into town, which is fine. You know, I do this for fun. But I am kind of looking forward to getting to bed like at a decent hour last night. You know, my stream ended at 2 a.m. last night, and then I think I played with you on NGS until about 3:30. I woke up. God, what time did I wake up? Like around 8. But to be fair, I was kind of a slug for like the first 3 hours. Hey, Kron, what's going on? How are you? How's your weekend been? Oh, these guys.
Stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Okay, I guess I didn't consider how they were positioned. Hey, sleep days are great. Oh, hey, it's a dog that's not my dog. Where is it? We got a C. I think a C was appropriate there. Oh, it's Sam. Hello, Sam.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you dropped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal?
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Kids we've got, or Africans we bury. The first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, or sex, religion, fame.
Oh, you're lagging? I need to check my secondary device to see if I'm lagging there too. Oh, my secondary device looks okay. Let me just reset the capture card. Generally, I don't have issues with it and the PS3. It's PS4 and PS5 that seemingly either don't like Elgato or what is that other thing? OBS. But hey, we're getting raided by Adam Crow Gaming. Adam, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out. How's it going? How's your stream go? But thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Currently, not only playing Metal Gear Rising for my very, very first time ever, but this is also like my first Metal Gear game since like the 90s. So, you know, this is very much out of my element, but this is a special stream that we're doing because one of my viewers was kind enough to buy me a physical copy of the game. Stream was great. Crushed it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Game specifically were you playing? Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Again, this isn't something I normally play, but I'm fucking loving this game. This had to be pretty incredible to play like back in the day when this came out. This was in 2013, right? So this was after Bayonetta. So I want to say Bayonetta was like 2009, 2010.
To an end, to protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
take him. What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I guess I am a total jerk. It's because of this game, though, not the Mew Man story.
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
But let's see, Adam was playing Legacy of Duelists. Last one with an actual story. Many duelists were sent to the shadow. Excellent, excellent. Is that the one that calls the speedrunners nightmares? Whoa! Where'd you come from? Oh goodness. That's always a little unnerving whenever like a speedrunner comes in and is like, yeah, I have like the third or fourth best score in this. This part's nightmarish. Good luck with this.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice.
I actually had that happen a lot when I was streaming Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. A lot of speedrunners came into those streams, and I'm like, I'm playing it for the first time.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my divine directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Is that thing gonna turn on me? And it's sometimes for the games you wouldn't expect to. I got one for Brutal Legend. He was telling me how he was just utterly broke the open world to beat it. Oh wow.
Your current emotional state appears highly.
Oh hey, let me mark that real quickly.
But I suggest
Check.
you avoid combat for the time being.
Don't want it to actually play. RNG hell. Hey Thunder Drummer, what's up? What's up? How are you? Thunder Drummer has arrived. What's going on, Thunder? How's your day been? Thank you for shouting out Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Whoa, was I really almost dead? Oh, but he's still staggering. Oh, nice, nice. I hope work was not too bad. Are you going to be streaming later today, Thunder, or you just kind of take it easy? I don't like school bus. Oh, hi. Why is Raiden drunk? I kind of wasn't paying attention to this story. Hey, Lubowski, what's going on? How are you? Well, we're trying to go here, so I guess let's go cut off that cop car. Oh, my car.
Enemy sighted!
Glad to know that the enemies became a lot less aggressive as I became drunk, or whatever's going on. Oh, is this a force? Is this a stealth section? Are we getting to a stealth section? No. Didn't I do that enough in Lords of Shadow? That's Monkey D. Sean. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. Oh, can I not die? So I use the healing item on myself for like no reason.
I know.
Is that Samurai Jack?
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
What's up, Monkey? How are you?
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, meme time? Does that mean the Senator's about to appear?
Of the winds of destruction.
What?
Yeah. I guessed as much.
I'm doing well, Monkey. We're playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance for the very first time. It's very good and also very humorous. Have you ever played this before?
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Really?
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up in the killing field.
Do we really have a reference to the fucking Khmer Rouge?
An effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, wounds.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
I've never seen this before.
Weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the
I've only
illusion
paid
was
attention
broken.
to the memes with the senator, so to be fair,
Don't be ashamed.
I've never seen this fellow
It's
before.
only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Oh shit! It's Raphael.
You're right. About
He's red and he has ninja size.
I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Shin Neo. Let's get a shout out for Shen.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Sorry, y'all. This is my first time seeing this cutscene ever, so I'm kind of focused on it right now.
Who's Who's next?
But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. This is my first time playing this game. This is my first Metal Gear games like since the late 90s. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. I know about the Senator and the memes with the Senator, but there's apparently a lot of memes I fucking missed out on. And this is like drinking fine wine right now.
Now you're just being nasty.
All right, I think we're actually gonna get into a fight now.
That nickname you love so much.
No, this is still going.
Wanna know how I got it?
Shin, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Okay, I guess this is now a boss fight. Okay, so I can actually, Alright, let me actually pause. Let's see. Okay, we got a shout out for Shin. Excellent. So yeah, if y'all have not checked out my good friend Shin Neo here, Shin plays a lot of stuff. We were actually just talking, oh wait, no, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Shin doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or at least I don't think Shin's played Yu-Gi-Oh! I was thinking Digimon. I combined Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon into my brain for like a brief second there, and I think I almost had an aneurysm by combining those two things together. Shin is a really cool dude. I've really enjoyed hanging out in Shin's streams before. So y'all please check Shin out if you've not checked Shin out before. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Let's see if I can beat this guy on my first attempt or not. Oh, I don't think that's happening. Oh, goodness. Let me guess, you got lackeys that you're going to summon, right? Oh, fuck you. You've got ESP shit. Do it again. Do it again. What? Biggest piece of shit boss the game has. Okay. So I shouldn't feel bad if I die on my very first attempt playing this game. Jeez. Dude, stop being a bitch. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was That was a step up from the last boss encounter. Replayed this on Revengeance. Fucker took like half an hour. Oh my god. Alright, well let's do that again. I do need to abuse parry. Okay.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
My god, is this over yet? Eat with him! I hate this guy. Seriously, how am I supposed to... Let's see where those EM ones were. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. When he gets back to this part where you can like parry him, that's when he opens back up to being able to take damage. Okay. Oh, fuck you, bro. Really? That was the thing he said. Oh, come on. Seriously? You send your fucking torso to come kick me? Oh, did I take too long to get there? Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. Or is that the same thing? Hey, Dritsteamy Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I need to get a little bit more aggressive in my parry. Not doing a good job with that. Jeez, I see what you mean, Sword Saint, but it's taking forever. Ow! Oh my god! Stuff. Need the stuff. We are at. Really, this again?
This one's on me!
No.
I'll put you under, weakling.
Oh, hey, checkpoint. I can't tell you how happy I am to see that.
Now what will you do? Jack Ripper. You're dead. Get off. Go as you
Oh, it says destroyed. I guess I can stop. Fuck that guy. I got a B. I got a B. Woo!
or be killed. Don't be ashamed.
Thank you for the GGs. That was really intense. I don't know what was going on during most of that fight, but we got through it. We only died once.
No, I passed one to you.
Thank you for the GGs, Shen. How are you doing, by the way?
We'll rise.
No shit, really.
We'll continue. Now, I return.
Ooh, look at those spooky GGs. Ghostface GGs, I love it.
Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Can I keep his head as like a memento? I'm having a lot of fun with this, Shen. I thought I was going to really like this game, despite not being like a big fan of the franchise itself.
I'm fine.
I didn't think it would be this fun though. Like this is turning out to be quite a trip.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Okay. So I imagine we have Sam, Prigozhin, and then the Senator. Those are probably like some of the remaining bosses. C's get degrees. Ooh, another trophy. Look at that PS3 trophy pop. Probably won't be able to get anything else. Oh! Yeah, it looks like I can't get anything else. Okay, well next time we know to save up for that new weapon. Check all the memes. Was this game like a meme overnight? Like, was it like a meme by the shortly after it came out, or did it take a little bit of time for that to happen?
Undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Head to the server room.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your time. Agent is incorrect.
Watch out!
That's how I feel about automated checkout lines, self-checkout lines, whatever. Ah! And there's like the Walmart checkers that are keeping an eye on the automatic checkout counter thing. They're like, hey, you're double bagging. You shouldn't be double bagging. And this is what I have to say about double bagging. I will double bag if I choose to. Oh, puppies. And not my corgis. I am not telling that story again, Tuffymon. I'm going to be making a video for it for the eventual Yoshi's Cookie stream that is coming. Because I know if I don't do that, I'm going to have to tell that story like 40 times. I'm not telling the Yoshi's Cookie story again tonight, though. Sorry. Ask tomorrow. I know I've told it like 3 times today already. Yoshi's Cookie. I want Yoshi's Cookie. Where's my Yoshi's Cookie, you insufferable motherfuckers? Actually, I am thinking like old game store stories as like a redeemable thing. I've got the Yoshi Cookie story. I've got the Mew Man one. Hey, Arthur, you need to come back over here. What are you doing? No, you do not go into my room without me. No, sir. No, sir. You have a seat. Go get on your dog bed. Sorry, corgis are being a little riled up because it's thundering right now. Okay, so let's see. There's the Mew Man story. There's the Yoshi's Cookie story. There is the story I could share about like how the manager was like masterminding like a criminal like theft ring out of our store that he was able to put the blame on several employees. There's that one. I don't think I don't share that one all that often because it's not really a funny story. Because it's a shitty store manager like stealing stuff and like changing the paperwork up to where it looks like other people were stealing it. Like basically, if he looked at paperwork and if he saw that like merchandise was disappearing on certain people's shift, he would steal a lot more. That way he could be like, well, I know you've been stealing this, this, and this, so you had to be stealing this, this, and this, right? The guy I mentioned earlier, Justin, who was at the Yoshi Cookie story, like he got fired for theft, and authorities were involved in everything, and he had to like pay it all back and everything. But he's just like, I didn't steal all the stuff that they accused me of doing, but I did take some of the stuff. Well, that happened like a couple of times, and then like whenever like the district manager figured out what was going on, like he like fired the store manager because like the store manager was actually like finding people shoplifting, and then he would steal a bunch of stuff and blame it on them when in fact they were shoplifting, but they did not shoplift all the stuff that we thought they were shoplifting. If that makes sense. And hey, Emerald Aura, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You can buy weapons now through Select. Okay. Oh wait, is this sending me back to a checkpoint? The He-Man story? I mean, I grew up with He-Man. Like, I'm sure I have He-Man stories. I'd have to think about them. Be like, what would be an interesting He-Man story that I have? I have a He-Man story when my mom and dad got into a really nasty argument with each other over Orko. I do have that story. I hastened my parents' divorce because of Orko. Okay, we bought that. Cool. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for the follow and thanks for the hello. I hope mowing the grass wasn't too bad. No, they did not get a divorce because of Orko, but I think I hastened it. So, all right, I'll share this story, I guess. So back in the early mid '80s, like the biggest like IP for like little boys was He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Like, if you were a kid at that time, like, you wanted the action figures, you watched the cartoon, all that kind of stuff. And, like, one of every little kid's favorite characters was, like, Orko. Orko was, like, the little kid character, the little goofy sidekick. Little kids loved Orko. And for the longest, Orko did not have an action figure. Eventually, they do an action figure for him. And one of the things that Mattel did back in the day is that whenever they would have new action figures released, they would send people out and about to various toy stores dressed up as, like, characters, like He-Man, Skeletor, Orko. I actually have some pictures of this day that I could post in the Discord if anyone wants to see them. Well, my dad decides he's going to take me and my sister to go meet the He-Man characters and so forth. And my mom tells me, well, my mom tells my dad, don't buy him anything. Don't buy him anything. And my dad doesn't like really listen to it real well, but she's also like, don't ask your dad to buy anything. I'm like, okay, whatever. So we get there, and it's like Orko's like the new action figure. They have an Orko we can meet, like a little guy dressed up in a bizarre Orko costume. And I want the new Orko action figure, goddammit. So I asked my dad, who's a very generous man, still is. I'm like, can you please get Orko? He's like, yeah, we can get you Orko. It was like $5. It was an 80s action figure. It was like $5. Well, we get back, And my mom sees that I have the Orko, and she's pissed off because apparently she had already bought an Orko action figure for me and just didn't tell anybody, my dad included, because she wanted to surprise me for my birthday, which was like 2 months away or some bullshit. And then they got into like a really nasty argument over Orko. It was dumb. But I like to think that contributed to their eventual divorce. She should have told them so, absolutely. How hard would it have been to pull my dad aside and be like, hey, Papa Sarzac, don't buy him that Orko figure because I already bought him one that I'm keeping in our bedroom closet. Anyway, love me some Metal Gear Rising, though I was excited to see what this is. This is what we were. This is my first time too playing this Emerald. I've never played this game before. One of my viewers was kind enough to buy me a copy of this, so we've been dorking around with this all day today. It's a lot of fun.
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control.
Yeah, she should have told him. Like, that was all on my mom. She had no right to get angry.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes.
I mean, maybe I should have listened to her. Maybe he should have listened to her, but she should have also explained to him, hey, I already bought him this toy. Do not buy it from him again. $5 fucking we'll be out of. We won't be able to buy like a loaf of bread for 1 month.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw
Oh, okay, I
everything
see
at
what
them
we're
you
supposed to
can.
do.
You can control this.
Oh my god, are those gargoyle people?
UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
It is! I agree, Fenris. It is very fun, and this game is really good at doing that. What's up? How are you? I would like to get more rocket launchers to shoot things, but these guys are kind of cramping my style right now. Dude, these guys have some hit points.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
Oh, did he just say get to the elevator? Hey, I want the bazooka. Okay, let's just get to the elevator. Let's listen to the doctor.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves.
Yeah, I've watched the final fight several times with the Senator. Like, he's such a perfect meme, and that final fight looks so awesome, and the music is the music in this entire game has been really
That's where
badass.
the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this Fenris, and I'm loving this. I really wish I had played this much sooner.
You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another.
This kind of makes me really sad, though, that this was like one of the last like quality AAA titles that Konami put out before the dark times, before Pachinko.
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical
Really,
control
shit?
panels
Like,
to
what were their
disable them.
problems with it?
In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Probably upset that there wasn't like any Garth Brooks or some shit. There's not enough Garth Brooks in my Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear game.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat
User
sources
enhanced edge.
inside the
Okay,
wall
all right.
sphere.
So I guess we're gonna do this. Oh, lots of baddies. all electrical panels. Look, most gaming journalists have always been really shitty. Not all, of course, but most have always been shitty. I was watching a video the other day about Phantasy Star 2. Okay, Phantasy Star 2, a game that came out in 1989 in North America, probably like long before a lot of you were even born. When that game came out, Sega included a free 100-page strategy guide with it, with walkthroughs and dungeon layouts and all that kind of stuff, because it's a really hard RPG. Well, the video I watched explained that like gaming journalists and the gaming magazines like shit all over Sega and all over this game because they included a free strategy guide to help the player. When in fact, you know, they're angry that Sega gave them a free strategy guide with all this content that they can't put in their magazines to make people buy their magazines, right? But so they attack the game and they attack Sega doing something very generous because the game was not. I mean, the game did have a slightly higher price because it was a really, really large game for the time that it came out in, and RPGs just did not sell much. But yeah, I've always taken what gaming journalists have to say with a grain of salt. Sometimes you do have good ones, and you know, but you got to be careful. You got to be careful with them.
It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Okay, let me see what's going on in chat real quickly. Ignore those people. Exactly. Oh yeah, Kotaku is like the worst example of that too. Like Kotaku intentionally will put out inflammatory stuff so that they get clicks for their fucking ads. Yes, it was Fenris. I'm a hardcore Phantasy Star fan, and I have to say it was only until like last summer when I was able to like actually sit down and complete that game. I had tried many times in the past, and that game always beat the shit out of me. But that's one thing that I love about streaming is that streaming kind of forces me to sit down and play games that I either would put off or games that I would probably get a little too frustrated with, like Phantasy Star 2 on my own.
No choice now.
Okay, let's see if this was a mistake or not. Oh, I think this was a mistake. Oh, this is definitely a mistake. We just Leroy Jenkins this entire office building. And unlike Leroy, I don't have chicken. I might order some chicken tonight. I was supposed to go to the grocery store this morning, and I didn't want to. So I'm gonna have to order like some food. And no, I'm not letting chat design another pizza for me. Not today, anyway. Very, very pizzaed out right now.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
A lot of my rage has been off-stream Coco G because I've been doing a lot of Deathless NES game runs for my YouTube channel. Like I recently did a Ninja Gaiden Deathless video, and there was a lot of rage at that game off-stream. So I guess my rage is being redirected in other places. I don't want a taco though. I had Mexican the other night. I kind of want to just get like some chicken wings tonight. Because tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store, so I'm going to be buying like a bunch of like vegetables and fruits and stuff. I'm not really paying attention to the game honestly right now. Okay, I assume that he is no longer a problem. Stop kicking me! Alright, like Lieutenant Dan, he doesn't have legs anymore. I don't want a taco though. It's not in the pipeline. I have thought about it, Coco G. The next couple Deathless retro games I'm going to do, Mega Man's 5 and 6, which that's not going to be hard. Those are not terribly hard Mega Man games. Gradius and Fester's Quest. And then maybe like another Castlevania or two. Because it's been a little while since I've done a Deathless Castlevania one. I think I've done Castlevanias 1, 2, and 4. Eventually I'll be doing 3, but 3 is like, that's a game that's going to require like a lot of practice and work, because it's a very hard game. I'm very good at it, and I've beaten it many times, but to do Deathless, that's a very, very different story. It's going well, Fabled. I defeated the meme guy. I forget what his name was. Monsoon, I think. So now we're in an office building, aggroing everything.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Okay. We have an item box. Fuck your cheap office chair and your shitty laptop. Probably running Windows Vista. This is what, 2012, 2013? I guess they'd be running Windows 7. Yeah, they would be running Windows 7
Use
at
your
this point.
enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
Oh, I bet that's the thing over there, but let's go to this item box first. Oh, it's on the other side of this wall.
Good. One down, two to go.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
at it,
Much
Riley.
more then. That's what everybody called him. Everybody was just like, let the memes begin. I didn't know what I was getting myself into because I had never seen videos of that guy before. But like chat was going crazy for a little bit. Yes, I did. I played a bit of that yesterday, Thunder. It was really cool. I don't know when I'll have more time to play it, but I did enjoy it, and definitely gonna put it on like my radar to pick back up. All right, we have to slash this. I feel like we're going in circles. Ooh, what's that over there? I think the only suit it gave me a chance to buy was like the Mexican one, and no, I'm not buying that. I'd rather put like the points into like actual skills. Ah, there it is.
Excellent. Just one more.
Oh, okay, enemies
Keep on
activated.
coming.
What saw me? Dumb question. No, that was going fine until his friend joined. fuckers are still going. Oh, right, my bar's not full. Oh, and we have this little nerd. I'm gonna get you, Raiden. Just go away, little robot. You have to cut their... Oh, okay. Alright, so let's find where that last... Yeah, and for anybody that's new to the channel, I normally don't do Metal Gear Solid games. This is a special viewer redeem. But I do a bunch of Castlevania, Resident Evil, RPG stuff. Also a lot of Phantasy Star Online. Currently I'm playing through all of Resident Evil and all of Castlevania. When I beat those two IPs, my goal is to like switch one of those nights to like a retro themed night, and the other into kind of like a spooky game night. But this has been a lot of fun nonetheless. Where is this last damn thing though? Maybe in here?
There should be an electrical
Aha!
nearby. Use your enhanced
Fuck
AR
boardroom.
to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
One monster has spawned. What terrifying thing will this be? Oh, the Hammer Bros. And yes, there is some truth to what Chad is saying. In a few weeks, I'll be doing a 6-hour stream of Yoshi's Cookie.
Shall I activate
Please
your
sense the
pain
enthusiasm
inhibitors
in my
now?
voice.
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
To be fair, I've been streaming for over like 2 years, and I think that's the first shit redeem request.
But you,
Everything else until now has been like good stuff. Until Yoshi's Cookie came along.
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military, grown men. Compared
Hell,
to the
it could be a
average
good game.
third-world child
I just-
soldier, I can't really complain.
That Yoshi's
Most
Cookie
of them,
lady.
They're the sort of gorillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
perhaps, but
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do
Is Zoot
yours.
bad? I've never played it.
yes.
Okay. See what's about to happen.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy. You do
not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
Oh, look, you ain't got a hand anymore, my friend. Clear the area using Ninja Run. What? Is it bad that I wanted to see what was on the vending machine? I was like, okay, is this like Coca-Cola or... No, it's Marshall's. Oh my goodness gracious. They really don't care about their office property, do they?
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
It's 6 hours or until I beat it. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, I beat Yoshi's Cookie in 2 hours, so that means I have to play it for another 4. No, if I beat it, the stream is over. You can bet your ass I'm going to be studying some Yoshi's Cookie. I can't believe I just said that. Studying Yoshi's Cookie. What has become of my life? Supposed to go up here? Okay, okay. Just like, geez, how do we get up there? Oh, we just keep moving. I don't think I'm supposed to fight these things. This whole sequence is very well done. How involved was Kojima with this game, out of curiosity? Was this like one of his like pet projects, or was it like Lords of Shadow, where he was just kind of like slightly involved in it? Oh, I guess I have to go through this. Oh, this thing again? Jeez, really? Kojima had nothing to do with this. Okay.
In the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Head to the upper floor. How? Well, of course. Why not?
Raiden, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
I got another trophy. This game is very generous with trophies. Oh my. Oh, my stars and garters. Oh no. Okay. Let's see, where is it going to send me back to? I have to jump on the things again.
Keep climbing like that.
Oh, no. This game is also very generous with checkpoints.
Good, Raiden. Yes.
I got a D rank. I'm okay with that.
Right a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Okay. Alright. I think this is where we're going to stop the stream, though. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. That's how long the stream's supposed to be. A little bit more than that. We did have some technical difficulties, which is why it's 8:30 and not 8. But I think this is where we're going to wrap things up. This is really cool. Jack, thank you so much for this. I don't think I would have played this if you had not sent it to me. We will come back to this, because I think it was Sword Saint that a little bit that told me, yeah, just almost done with the game too. But my butt is tired, my tummy is rumbling, and I've been streaming a lot the last couple days, so I don't want to play video games anymore right now, to be honest with you. I will... Let me get with Jack and Coco G in DMs to figure out when I'll continue this. Coco G has that Yoshi's Cookie stream that I have to schedule. I'm thinking maybe we can continue with this next Sunday just for me to finish it. But I want to make sure that Jack is able to be there. So Jack, I will be dropping you a DM later, and I'll be posting my next week's schedule to all the social medias, which if you're not on any of my social medias, well, I think the best social media to follow, honestly, is Discord, because I also have Twitter, which could implode at any moment, and then Facebook, which nobody uses. But there's the Discord if you're not in the Discord, if you want to get in on that. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. But yeah, this was really cool. I really enjoyed this tremendously. A lot of fun. A little bit of a learning curve, especially early on. And I still obviously don't have the game down like perfect. But I'm actually surprised that I was able to progress this far in the game. So a little surprised at myself with that. Let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically. So of course I want to thank Jackdaw for sending me a physical copy of this to play. Jack, I hope you enjoyed watching me go through this, because I really enjoyed playing this quite a lot. I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies, Skytron 100 for the raid, Zero Wiseman for the 7-month resub, Adam Crow Gaming for the raid, Shin Neo for the raid, Jetstream My Sam, and Emerald Aura 2 for the follows. So thank you guys for that. So I will figure out when we continue this, and I will include it on my schedule. I'm already thinking possibly next Sunday. We'll just have to see. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, Monday at 5 p.m. I'm going to be playing more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, since I don't have many Castlevanias left, and we're kind of just on the DS games and some really, really obscure ports of the original. But yeah, that'll be my next stream. Now, we are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit. I see we have a little bit over 30 people right now, so we can go raid somebody. No idea, but let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid out, because Sarzac needs food badly. Like I feel like a Gauntlet character. Necromancer Sarzac needs food badly. So Thunder Drummer, Mr. Popinski, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Will Varon, Zero Wise Man, PK Coltrane, X Silver Hedgehog, Hungriest Cheetah, Fabled 1, Jathud 22, Velociraptor J, Jeremy Darkness 96, Belmont Slayer 98, Pink Percy, Jessica XL 2007, Joystar, Rajan Arlix, Jess Draws a Blank, Bowler Hat Gamer, Juno 315, Hybrid PK, 100 Years Early, Dr. Completion, Purring Tiger Gaming, PKmon 25, I'm sorry, not PKmon, Monkey D. Sean 25, Sirwell Gaming, Bobcat Bry, Tuffymon, Negative Plasma, Old Blood and Guts, D-Pixel Gaming, Snipe Backwards, Elven Sorrow, Mother of Dragons 42, Shattered Shamrock, The Extreme, Miss Rubik, 2013 DNA, Silent Knight 8606, Laughable 29, Jay Cosney, Coco G, 6 Card 21, Azura Vaughn, Neon Axolot 7, Skullstorm, Jackdaw 9, Kron 151, Silhouette, Oh You Broke It, Pro and Pro Gaming, June CD, Akitone, Dinero Mark, Gervination, Ink for Justice, and last but not least, Save Slots. Let's see who's on. I almost never stream on Sunday, so I'm not quite sure who's on. We rated them fairly recently. You guys want to rate a big streamer or a small streamer? Big streamer or small streamer? Adam says a small streamer. Fable says a small streamer. Tuffy says small. Jack says small. Okay, unless I get 5 other people that say large streamers, I think small streamer just won unanimously. Okay, alright, then let's see. Meep is on. Hikari's on. Obscure Folklore is a new friend that we met through Juno. Liz is on. A lot of good people on. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Fuck, let's go raid Obscure Folklore. He's a friend that we met through Juno. Met him just the other day. He's playing some Final Fantasy game. Let's go ahead and raid him. Because I don't think I've actually, like, well, we just met, so I haven't raided him. But let's go ahead and raid him. He's only got a few people in his stream right now, so let's go say hi to him. I was talking to him a lot last night. Really funny dude, really cool guy. So we're gonna go say hi to a new friend. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And yes, nano machines, son. Right? Thanks, everybody. Have a great